when we last left off, you guys were in the midst of the fight with Dazalin, the Mummy Lord bad dude, who had, for a time, had the allegiance and support of your very own priest. After, I think, defeating her, I forget how. Yeah, she died, and then came running back into the room from the lower levels, and appears to now be back on your side. Meanwhile, Dazalin has been running around throwing spells. He's currently under the effects of a blur, which makes him a little bit difficult to hit. He is hasted. He summoned a bunch of elemental creatures, wind creatures from the ion orb, and most of you have been beat up, bashed, etc. More than several of you, or three of you specifically, are suffering from some sort of itchy sand effect that he caused once he touched and struck each of you. And at the end of the last round, with a wave of his hand, he put some sort of paralyze effect on Traz, knocking him out of the fight, since he's not going to be available to join us today. Dun dun dun.
I could always play his character though.
We don't have his character.
It's online.
It is, but that would be strange because you would do other things than Power Strike. So
That's one thing his character can do.
his character can do a lot.
Fighters,
Really?
Fighters
so
can
many
do
abilities.
tons of things. He
Oh,
only
it's
ever
not.
Power Strikes.
It works.
It does, and it's not a bad tactic. But fighters are like the jack of all trades when it comes to combat.
The dude puts out like 100 plus points of damage.
It is a lot. So I'll defer to you guys if you wish to play Traz, or he is time stopped and out of the fight.
Okay.
Don't really matter to me.
I don't see my character. I say just leave it like it is. I don't see my character as the Phoenix,
Correct.
but I am the Phoenix.
Are you?
I still have the temporary hit points.
Okay.
So I'm assuming, and I had just cast it, I think, when we left.
I
It's
don't-
like I was. That's why I'm over here by myself, because I have the damage aura.
okay. What's the radius on the damage
It
aura?
was like 20 feet.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure
20
that's
feet.
what took me down, and then somebody stabilized me.
What, my aura?
Yeah.
I didn't hit anybody with my aura.
Okay. So if you have that going, that's fine. I mean, I can put a piece out there.
I don't remember exactly.
I think
It's
you
been
dismiss
like
it
a
to put
month.
the orb in the bag.
Huh?
I think you
Yeah.
dismiss it to put the orb in the bag.
You're working
Or
on
they
it.
remember how you
Yeah, you're right. That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Thank you. I was over there trying to.
Deal with the orb.
Yeah.
Okay. So first question is, how many hero points does anybody have, if any? I know we're low.
None.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I
I used
texted
one
Evan
last
his.
Okay.
Did you have one? I don't have any.
I don't. There weren't very many left. Okay. Combat-wise, we start off with the same initiative, since it's just round 14. Just round 14. So, I know we had Dahlia, Ogren, and Ben Bellman currently affected by the itching, and that was, I want to say, let's see, Ben, Robin,
Ben was in. Actually, I don't know.
William. William was 5 rounds
It's
previously,
Oh, okay.
And then I was like 4.
4 rounds,
painted it.
and then I think you're like 2 rounds in, Robin.
Yeah, Robin got
I
hit.
just
both
got
look at the
touched.
clock.
Yeah, yours was fairly recent
Yeah.
comparatively.
Yeah, it was one of those pre-painted bottles.
What's that? Another gnome? Oh, yeah.
These are all still painted by hand.
They are. They do a pretty decent job these days
Yeah.
on the
I was
figures.
looking at the diamonds on the back. I wonder if that was machine printed, because it looks perfect.
I think it's just a matter of somebody in a sweatshop painting for 8 to 10 hours a day.
Yeah,
The same thing.
probably.
I mean, you practice that much, you get pretty good at the basic painting of the patterns. So,
I mean, it's impressive though, because you're talking about a cloak and they have all the lines just perfectly straight on the diamonds. Mm-hmm. Like that's amazing freehand.
okay, so we start off with Dazalin, the mummy, who is, make this simple, he previously had some sort of an effect going on preventing everybody from moving closer to him. Doesn't prevent him from moving closer to you, and if so, it resets the distance at which you have to. You can't intentionally move closer to him due to the magical force. You can stay at the same distance, or you can move away, but you can't get any closer. You can't reduce the range, which was limiting everybody, at least as of last round or the round before. He, however, has decided to move up because there was some sort of an area of effect that we put in the southwest corner. I think that was like the tree.
Yeah, it was the fire
That was the fire tree.
Yeah. that's
So he moved up. He is going to start off with just a simple round of strikes against Dahlia, who is standing in front of him. Starts off with a... Does he have any weapons? No, I guess he doesn't have any weapons. Okay, so he punches you, hitting a 39.
Hold on. A little rusty.
Okay.
But
Yeah. Give me a second too.
I do show you mostly healed.
yeah, that was in pretty good shape. That's a hit, not a crit.
Just a hit. Okay.
I'm gonna damage reduct 18 off of it.
18. Okay, he does 34. So 18 off is going to be 16 points. Then he strikes a second time.
Do we get the free save
What free save?
for the win thing? I know previously we were talking about how my movement we get make another save off of it. You said you know how my damage reduction allows us to move and stuff
Yes.
like that. We previously said if you're affected, you can make a new save off the spell, potentially move closer. That's what we said previously.
Yeah.
It is.
Let me look up the spell again. There it is. Okay. No. Once a creature has attempted the save, it uses the same result for that casting of the spell.
Yes, but previously we said because of mine, it's it allows you to break restraints, stuff like that. We were doing a new save for it as a counterbalance.
Okay. I'll give you a second round of them with the save. So if you move the first time you attempt to move closer with that ability, you can, but not an ongoing sort of thing because of the level of the spell.
Okay.
Okay. So
I don't get what you said, but
Okay.
it's something.
normally the spell allows you to make one save against it.
Yes.
Okay. Because of your freedom of movement type effects, I'll let you get a second save the first time you use that freedom of movement to try to move closer to the enemy. If that's successful, then you've overcome the spell. Otherwise, the spell overrides your divine abilities.
Okay.
Okay? So with that absorption, Ogren, you are currently prone. What do you want to do? You get a free move. Half move.
Stand up.
Okay? And you're done. Are we playing Troz, or are we...
I guess it's
Time
up to
stopping
you.
him.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay?
This time stopped.
Okay. Bazette?
I will. Oh, darn it! I moved the whole group.
You did.
I moved the whole group back.
Even Troz.
I did. Next time stop then.
So you take a 5-foot step forward.
Yeah.
Dolly, did you want to take a half move?
Oh, do I need to make a will save then?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Forgot
away
about
from
that.
him.
I forgot about
You
that.
already forgot about it.
My feeling that's gonna be a fail because I remember it was a high save.
It was a high save. It's like he's powerful.
32.
30. Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So you can move away or in alignment with him. So
Okay, I want to move.
I'll stay where I am.
I want to put Troz between me and the bad guy.
okay, now Troz is effectively not going to count as anything.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's
So
just a point of reference for where I want to go.
Okay, so you're going to move 2 squares back.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will hide Troz from the fight. Everybody else is out of range, so he then is going to I guess move up to Ogren
Okay.
and then take his second strike against him.
Okay, what HP do you have me at?
You are currently at 44.
Okay.
And I hit a 45.
That would be a hit, not a crit.
I've locked him at 18 points.
Okay. You take 44 points minus the 18 is 26.
Thank you, George.
And then do you want to make a half move?
No?
Okay. Dahlia, you want to take a half move?
So that red is your aura. I don't want to get too
That's
close.
the tree.
Oh, the red at the top of the screen?
Oh, that's the red aura is the Ion Stone.
Okay.
Gobdingo doesn't have any auras going right now. He's not a phoenix.
Okay.
Nope.
Then I'll go
I wasted the shit out of that spell.
2 more spaces up.
You did some damage.
2 more north.
Yep.
Okay, George looks like he's gonna do it.
Sure, I'll do it.
Okay, Bellman,
I am stable.
stable. Okay, Traz is out. Gobdingo.
Shoving my ball in the sack.
Okay, you're gonna try to grab it.
But
Okay. You are unable to affect it currently.
You said it's broke. Is it broken up into pieces? Or?
No, that's the glow or the there's like an energy field around it.
Okay.
It's there. You can definitely see the light, obviously. You can feel sort of the warmth of the energy from it, but it feels completely insubstantial.
Okay. Do I get any feeling from it? Like, one of the abilities from either of the previous
Happiness.
stones?
Nope.
Okay. Then I'll take my second action to turn on my fast healing.
You already had your fast healing going.
Did I?
Yes,
Okay.
and matter of fact, it is over at this point.
Okay.
So,
So
you
what do
get.
you show my current hit points at?
I have once I add 5 more hit points to you. Actually, you get 8 hit points. That puts you at 56.
Okay. So
Ogren. Sorry, was there something else you wanted to do?
yeah.
Okay.
Then that's a complete waste. I'll turn around and electric zap the bad guy.
Electric zap. I'm not familiar with that spell.
Electric arc.
Okay. Who else you gonna blast?
Is he within range? Is the big guy over here within range?
That's Sterling.
Oh, never
You can
mind.
zap Tron. Just zap Tron.
Tron doesn't count. You could zap Strelling too if you want.
Targets 1 or 2 creatures. Always target him.
It always affects 2. That's a typo in the rule system. It specifically targets 2 creatures.
I feel like you should be able to
And there's no other bad guys then.
Correct. He's the only one that's fighting you
I
currently.
can take it.
You could hit Buzzat.
I pass every single save from you anyway, so I'll take it.
All right, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Oh,
So you electric arc Buzzat and the creature,
The creature, yeah.
Okay.
The bad guy.
and it's a reflex save.
Cantrip, electricity, evocation, somatic, verbal, basic reflex. Yes.
Okay. He gets a 46.
Of course he does.
well, I didn't roll the good this time. I got 30, so you affect me.
Okay.
I didn't roll good.
We just
Well,
gotta get more quick as we can.
let's see. How much damage did I do to my partner? 23 points.
Was his a critical success?
Yes.
Okay. So 23 points.
Of
Was
course
that?
it was, Sean.
That puts you at 89.
Okay, I do math backwards, so that
Okay.
doesn't help me.
Well, if you do math backwards, that's just weird.
Yeah.
Ogren, what would you like to do?
I count damage up instead of down.
I'm
Nice.
going to swing on the main boss with my.
Were you unconscious? previously? Was that why you were down?
I think so, yeah.
Then you don't have a weapon currently.
I'll pick up my weapon.
Okay. He's going to hit you. Hits a 42.
That's a
That's
hit.
why I'm attacking the mummy.
I shall do my damage reduction.
Okay. He hits you for 39 minus 18 points.
Yep.
Okay, so he hits you for 21.
I'm out.
Yep, that's going to knock you back down.
Could I move this time?
You can move.
What level of dying am I at?
Well, let me check. You are unconscious. You were at wounded 2. You are now at dying 3.
Okay.
Just stay down.
Doesn't have a choice right now. Okay.
Fine.
Couldn't do any damage reduction for him.
I
He did.
18. I couldn't go next to him. He got blocked by
Dahlia, did you want to take half move?
Yeah, still getting closer to the orb.
Oh no.
Okay, 2 more squares towards the orb. Okay, Strelig, you're frontline fighter now.
Yep. I cast True Strike on myself, and so that'll let me attack twice to take the best.
Okay.
Then I will Spell Strike him.
Okay.
Forgot you can attack from 20 feet.
Does True Strike also cancel concealment?
Sure does.
Well, that's helpful for you.
True Strike is just a good spell.
Is he under concealment right now?
He is. He's blurred.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, good thing I tested.
True Strike is a good idea anyways because he's hard to hit.
Well, yeah, it's gonna last long, unfortunately.
Anybody?
38.
38's the best you got. That is not going to be a hit.
Okay. Then that'll be it, I guess.
Okay. Bazat.
Well, I am going to raise my shield and go right here to provide damage reduction.
Okay, back up to them.
They keep running away from me.
They do. Okay, Dahlia.
I'm going to try something that's either really cool or really stupid. I'm going to cast an anti-magic field
Okay.
off of myself, radiating a 10-foot emanation
10-foot emanation from yourself.
from myself.
Okay.
Now, I couldn't find it on the card. Does the emanation move with me?
No. Well, yeah, it's targeted on you, so it's going to move with you.
Okay.
Okay, so.
And that's all of my actions.
Yep, I figured it would be a long one. Okay.
Well, I gotta figure out my damage reduction magic. It's a champion ability. It might not.
Well, let me-
I was just curious to see if the orb was going to disappear.
No.
No.
It's divine. Can't
I assumed it.
disappear.
I thought it was fake.
No, it could be fake too. Who knows?
Spells, anti-magic field. You repel all magic from the target area, preventing spells and magic from functioning. Spells cannot penetrate the area. Magic items cease to function. No one inside can cast spells or use any magical abilities, including yourself. Spells such as Dispel Magic cannot affect the field itself unless they are of higher level. Magic effects resume the moment they pass outside of the field. So a fireball just has like a dead space in the middle of it. Okay. Summon creatures wink out of existence but reappear if the field moves. Invested magic items cease to function. Spells of higher level than anti-magic field overcome its effects and can even be cast by a creature within the field. So, is this a heightened spell by chance?
I'm casting it at its original, which is level 8.
Level 8. So, anything that's level 9 works just fine. Anything that's level 8 or less is nullified. Okay? The orb is higher than level 8.
This is coming from
My
Dahlia.
damage reduction.
Yes, Dahlia did that.
The damage reduction is a champion trait only. It's not doesn't have the magic trait.
Okay.
Yeah, this lasts for a minute, but I'm not sure that we're gonna want it to run out that long. Because
Okay.
I just realized all my stuff is spells.
Yeah, you're a cleric. Everything's heavily magical. Okay. His turn. He looks at you with curiosity.
I thought I went last on the initiative order.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, before me.
And then,
There's my +1 armor rune.
that's right.
That's all that affected.
And then he steps towards Strelag.
Does he step or does he take a move action?
Move action, sorry.
And then he will go.
Okay, go for it. He seems to be not concerned. With a 34, he is definitely not concerned. He steps up to you, reaches out to grab you, and strike at you. Hitting a 41.
That's a hit.
Okay,
And now you have Mummy Rod.
that takes 39 points to you. You pretty soon you're out of range for the champion.
I wanted to double check.
15 feet.
I think my,
Yeah, I know.
my temp HP took a little off the top of that. I think we ought to do that now.
Yeah, it would have been. Okay.
Yep, you're out of range by 5 feet.
Strikes a second time at you, hitting a 47.
That is a crit.
Okay. That is going to do 74 points.
Ouch. That one hurts.
Yes, that one does. Now I need a fortitude save from you.
Well, it's good you have a reroll.
I'm gonna spend a hero point.
Okay.
I'm not gonna crit fail Mummy Rod.
You're not?
At this point.
He touches you and you go poof. 37. Okay. He strikes at you, leaving a itching, burning sound or feel on your shoulder.
I don't know if it's relevant, but I do have sugar.
It is not. Okay.
Wait, you have improved?
No. Bellman, you're still down. Okay. Traz is out. Gubdingo.
I'm pretty sure this is the 5th round of.
Anything you have that's magical has turned off.
I understand.
Okay.
And I'm very upset about this.
Your bag
Maybe it
holding
works
got
against
very
Mummy
heavy
Rod.
all of
Maybe
a
Mummy
sudden.
Rod's magic.
Maybe.
Curse.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step over to here. Actually, I can just take an action and move.
You could. He doesn't have rubber arms to stretch at you.
Yeah.
Did the engine go?
No, who knows? I'm gonna go 10 feet over this way,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna
All your magic turns back on.
cast combustion at him.
Okay.
So spells. Combustion, fortitude save
Fortitude.
against a 36.
He gets a 50.
Never mind.
He ignores your combustion.
Fancy.
So fun.
Well, I'm missing.
Ogren, you are dying. Give me a death roll.
That has
You need a
nothing to do
13 or
with the
better.
character.
13 or better.
Do you have toughness?
16.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
So your dying level goes down by 1.
I do have toughness.
Okay, reduces it by 1.
Okay.
Did not.
Strelag.
I forgot you were dying. I would have cast stabilize on you. My fault.
We haven't
I have,
witnessed this guy
I have
take
all the
attacks of
die hard.
opportunity before, right?
Yes, you have.
Oh, we have.
Yes.
Alright, we should remove the
He's laying on the ground.
Oh, he's passed out.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Bellman is.
Yeah, and if you wanted to go northwest, I'm willing to say that's a valid move.
Okay, so yeah, I'll take a step. Switch to select mode.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
Okay, step. Recharge my spell strike. Spell strike.
Okay.
A 40.
A 40 is not enough to hit him.
Okay. That's it.
What's that?
Oh, me. Go over here.
Okay.
Use my shield. And
All of a sudden, nobody wants to stand next to me. I don't know.
It's not an anti-magic field. You actually just farted.
and I guess I'm dead.
Okay. You move over there and raise your shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm going to use all of my turns to get as close as I can to. There's only one bad guy on the field now, right? Just the big guy?
There's only been one bad guy on the field for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, it's entire baby piece.
I just came back. Okay. I'm gonna get as
Yeah, we
close as
know
I
it.
can to him.
You see, it's like the walls
Okay.
or mirrors.
So
it's
you
like
just
they're
charge 'em?
fighting hundreds of people. Oh, you're moving him.
I did.
Yep. I'm gonna try to get him in my field,
Yep.
my fart field, as we put it.
You run up to him. It seems to have no effect. The repulsion seems to have no effect on you right now.
He likes my bouquet. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yep. So that was 2 actions.
Does a spell going through an anti-magic field get canceled?
Yes. Into, through, or out of. Anything level 8 or lower.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my shield because I don't remember if it was out or not. My actual shield.
I would assume it's out. So,
That's all I got.
want to just raise your shield?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
What's worse you can do?
I can't stabilize you. That's good. You're, yeah.
He's in the field now.
Yep.
Okay. His turn. Well, he chuckles a bit and then strikes at Dahlia.
Not only is this guy like the super bad guy, he's also just kind of an asshole.
He is, yeah. Happens when you live 10,000 years and nobody bothers you. Become a little arrogant. So Dahlia hits a 54.
Holy Christ. Okay,
No.
that's a crit.
Nazalin,
Of course it's
are you close enough?
No.
Okay. He does 46 points to you.
Okay.
Strikes at you a second time, hitting a 32.
a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay. And he'll swing a third time, hitting a 31, which also misses. Okay.
When he draws, he don't give a shit about magic.
No, his axe is magic.
Like
Wouldn't
math
make that big of a
magic.
difference.
Yeah, but mine has 3 dice.
That'd make a big difference.
Big difference.
Still.
Bellman.
Oh yeah.
I
Is-
am still stable.
Bellman's
And
unconscious. Trials is out. Gobdingo.
Where are you at?
Right in front of you.
I'm gonna do battle medicine on him.
Okay, so you step up and battle medicine.
I rolled a 31. Actually, that'd be a 33. So.
So you just go with the basics?
No, well, no. Fuck, I always forget how this fucking works. I'm sorry.
15, 20, 30, 40 is the base roll. If you get 10 over
Well,
that,
I would have done 30 because I already have a natural 28.
okay, you rolled low. So 30 would have been, what, 48?
I'm looking. 30 is increased the hit points gained by 30. And so success is 2d8, critical success is 48, and then you add the 30.
So 2d8 plus 30.
Give me a 2, please.
That would be them.
10 more points. So 48.
40.
Or
40.
40.
You heal 40 points, Bellman. That puts you at
40.
wounded 2 and no longer unconscious.
Now, Mr. Arrow Guy, shoot.
I still need to get up, grab my bow. And
Ogren, give me a death save. You
Oh,
need a
no,
12 or
sorry,
better.
darn it.
12 or better. None.
Okay, you're back to death 3. Unless you rolled an 11.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. Oh, dang. Go. Okay.
Turn. I'm gonna run over and help you.
Okay.
Strelig.
I will spend my last focus point.
I can
Okay.
pull you out and battle medicine you. Get you back up on your feet. And I have legendary super fast sneak.
To do a force fang.
A force fang? Is that a magical attack?
So I can't do any. I can't target him with the spell either, right?
You can, it just won't help. It won't do anything. Any magical effects into, through, or out of the circle are nullified.
Okay. So
Maybe she still is the wrong person.
Well, I guess I'll recharge my spell strike.
Okay.
And then I will swing at him.
Okay. Just with a normal strike.
Yep, normal strike. This hampers my damage ability by a lot.
Yep.
Throwing that out there.
I'm gonna dismiss it. It was just worth a try.
So
I could have dismissed the curse.
is my damage dice lower?
Yes.
Since it's anti-magic in the
All of your magical runes are nullified.
might. I don't know.
Okay. Alright. I guess I'll swing then.
Okay. Okay. So that is going to be a fumble. Distracted by the lack of magic, you deal the attack's normal damage to yourself instead of the target.
Could I damage reduction now?
Yes,
So
I will damage
do I get
reduction
my
now.
magic dice against myself?
you do because you're not in the anti-magic field.
Oh, great.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's simple to roll then.
It is.
I'll
Okay.
damage reduce all of that.
Okay, all of it.
All of it.
Okay, so you don't take any damage because the Bazat blocks it.
Dives in the way.
Okay.
What are you doing? Ding.
Okay, I believe that gives everybody a free move. Gobdingo, do you want to take a 10-foot move or half move?
Yes.
Okay, as long as it's not towards the bad guy, you're fine.
Why?
Because he has a repulsion field going on. Correct. Does not have a repulsion field currently affecting.
Okay.
Well, it is active. It's not active inside the circle. You're outside of the circle, so you're still affected by it. Because per the description of the anti-magic, any existing spell effects continue and maintain except for that gap in the middle of the field.
You still get a new will save though.
Oh, for fuck's
It's like
sake.
heat.
That is just pants on head. Rules warrior retarded.
That's well, it does that specifically how it says.
You still get another will save though.
You do, because of the champion freedom.
Sure.
That's free. And then
Okay. So I take a will save to try to.
Mhm.
32.
32 is not going to be enough.
Of course it's not.
Okay. So you cannot get closer to him unless you are in the anti-magic field.
So I can't get any closer than a current 30 feet away from him.
Correct.
For my last action, by the way, I catch heal myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna battle medicine buzz at them.
Okay.
be at heal.
Hey Dad, that free movement, can I take that to stand up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going down to stand up.
Target 30 point or
30?
30. So yeah, not a problem.
Did you get 40?
No, I got 39.
Okay. So
No, I'm sorry, I got 41.
41. So
I was gonna plus
48
two.
plus 30.
48 plus
48 plus 30.
Pretty good.
Oh, not a good roll at all.
Oh, plus 30 is all that. Really.
35.
So this is 10. What?
Okay, so 40.
40 points.
I got 10 points out of 48.
Exact same for me.
Okay.
It's more than I had
But I rolled
previously.
2d8.
Yeah.
I show you at 129 currently.
Okay, that might make sense. I would have to do math.
You have that many hit points?
Yeah.
I saw your bar and was like, oh man, he's almost dead.
What's relative to how many hit points he actually
Yeah,
has?
I know that.
Okay. So Ben stood up as his free action.
I'll make the will save, I guess.
Yeah.
See.
Technically, you don't really get a battle medicine as your free action. It's supposed to be a move.
Oh shit, that's right. This was
Okay.
a free move. I'm
So,
sorry, take the damage away.
Well, leave the 40. We'll count that as your first action for next round.
Then
So,
I'll move over.
Northwest of him.
Yeah, I'll move right
okay.
here. That way I can battle medicine.
Okay.
So
Did you want to take a half move?
I was rolling my will save. I got a this is a magic effect, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. I got a 44.
44. You are free to move closer.
I'm not going to because of the battle medicine, but
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Okay. And Bellman, did you want to take a half move? You stood up.
Yeah.
Strelig, did you want to take a half move? Or was that 5-foot move you took?
I took that 5-foot step, yeah.
Okay. So that was everybody.
I
So,
don't get one?
no, you're too far away.
Too far.
Was that your turn?
Everybody got one but me. What the hell?
Hey, we're all grouped up, waiting for the fireball.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't cast magic into him. So
Embrace the suck for one more until it gets back to me, and then I'll get rid of it.
No,
It didn't
no.
help.
could I?
Don't get rid of it.
So
It's a mixed blessing.
Yeah.
It's good, but it's not good.
It's a mixed bag of garbage.
could I raise my shield and then for like 2 actions to help Bellman up and give him his bow so he doesn't have to pick it up for 1 action?
You can give him his bow. He's already standing.
Okay, yeah, I'll do
Okay.
that for my
Hey,
action.
Dad, won't the tree be gone now because he didn't take an action to maintain it?
Well, it's not his spell.
It's not my spell, and I also have effortless concentration, which
Oh.
means I can maintain a spell
Right.
without using an action.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think the tree takes concentration to maintain.
It doesn't.
Oh, I thought it was one.
It's a
of those.
minute
No.
long spell.
It's
Okay.
a minute long
Sorry.
cast.
Okay. So, Bazat, you raise your shield, get the bow, and hand it back to Bellman.
Your bow is magical, not your arrow.
Yeah. Well, would the magical damage for the bow get negated?
Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I don't know, any damage count.
I thought I knew what I was going to do, but apparently the vote is they want me to keep this nightmare going. It seemed like it sucked. You guys seriously want to keep it and play?
You play you, boo.
Is that
It just seems like a bad idea.
No,
now.
not your turn. Don't worry about it. Don't talk over people.
Yeah, I think this is a bad idea. I'm pulling the plug on the spell.
Okay, so you turn off your anti-magic?
Yeah.
Okay. That's free action to dispel. Or 1 action, I think it is.
It's 1 action.
So 2 actions left. What would you like to do? You feel the divine powers return.
I'm going to go north back up to the group.
Okay, so
I
you're
don't
going
want
to take a
to.
move or a step?
I'm going to take a full move.
Oh,
Okay.
you're gonna die.
So you move up there. He goes ahead and attacks of opportunity you.
Okay.
Hits a 42
That's a
Hit,
hit.
not a crit.
for 32 points. Where did you want to go specifically? I moved you 4 squares, but you have 2 actions.
That's fine.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else for your third action?
The next thing I want to do is 3 moves. Have to wait.
Slap the archer.
Okay.
Who's near me that... Do you need battle medicine? You've been healing everybody else.
No, I'm good.
He's just gonna laugh and walk up and smack.
Okay, no, I'm good.
Okay.
He's about to go down.
He's already been battle medicine.
yeah?
Oh, that's right. I did battle medicine.
Okay. Dezalen goes.
He's a bow now. He can parry it.
He strides over here.
Is that a stride or a step?
That was a stride. If you want to strike him,
I do.
Aha.
do you have a three square reach?
It does.
I have a 4 square reach.
Okay, because he's
Lord man.
getting ready to cast a spell.
Get a critical. Disrupt it.
Please, we're gonna die.
Nope.
That's going to be a miss.
No. This was a
George, is there any way to move the
Annoying
health bar
campaign.
over here so that I'm not underneath the dialogue?
I can find out. Yep.
Thank you.
So,
I'm gonna go down. You're gonna go down.
Saves.
Against this thing?
Yeah, it's only 44.
okay, he casts a spell, a cone of force, blasts out on a 30-foot cone. I need everybody to give me a reflex save. Everybody that's over there.
Ooh,
Is it a
46.
Is it a reflex or will?
I'm sorry, with Shadow Blast you get to choose.
We are.
I'm
We're gonna do will.
What'd you roll?
18.
It's a spell.
And I have
assume.
improved evasion.
39.
Okay.
And I have divine will.
I got a 44.
Okay.
What does Twitchy do for you?
Gives you like a +1 that
Plus
reflects.
1 circumstance bonus to armor class.
I got a
And
41.
saves against hazards.
Okay,
All of
so
your initial
you got a
rolls.
41. You take half. Bellman, you got a...
46 with improved evasion.
Okay, you don't take anything. Bazette,
39. Divine
39.
will.
You take full,
Which
which is 27 points. Dahlia took 13. Gobdingo, what'd you get?
Oh, I take it full force.
Full or double?
Just full.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Actually, let me double check. Now that you asked that question, what did I roll exactly again? I rolled a 37.
Okay, you took full damage. And Strelig, you rolled a 44.
44 with resolve.
With okay, so that's the same thing like improved evasion.
Yeah, it's like improved evasion or trigger.
Okay, so you don't. So your success becomes a critical success.
What's full damage?
Full damage is 27. I currently show you at 29 points.
Yep.
Okay. Bellman,
I guess I'll take the bow from the.
you already have the bow.
already have the bow in
Okay.
your hands.
I'll double shot the, big baddie. Natural 20 with the 48.
Okay. Piercing. You just pierce his cheek. Has to succeed at a flat check to cast spells with verbal components.
That's
Has he
really
been
good.
using verbal components?
Every spell usually does.
Almost every spell does.
Okay, but this is an in-game
Doing
kind of
eight-
bag.
Well, yeah.
Who knows?
Doing
Called
87
meta
points of
magic. You can
damage.
change it.
87 points.
Yes.
Deadly hunt and everything.
Yeah, and I get the 100.
Sean was not happy with that number.
87 is a lot.
Yeah, if I critical, I do lots.
Well,
Everyone does.
if you shoot reliably, you do lots.
Not me.
Okay, so 87 points.
Yeah,
I-
I don't.
87.
Okay.
My critical damage. I do like
Um,
I haven't done any damage to this guy yet.
he has immune to arrows.
No, he
No.
doesn't.
Okay, he takes 87.
Okay.
That gets his attention.
Then second shot. 28.
That 28 is a fumble.
15.
Yeah.
Breaks the bow.
Range, you're stunned 1, so you lose an action.
Okay.
One.
That's okay. I'm going to give Warden's boon, so Strelig does extra 2d8 to hit this guy.
Okay, so you have Warden's Boon, Strelig.
You just get plus 2d8 to your first attack.
Gobdingo. Yeah,
Have I tried Disrupt Undead on this guy yet?
I think.
He's a mummy, right?
he is a mummy.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try Disrupt Undead on him.
Okay.
Cast it in instant. Kills
Fortitude save, I assume.
Yeah.
He gets a 40.
That's a success, but not a crit success.
Okay, so half damage.
All right. 13 points.
13 points.
That is halved.
He dissolves.
13 points. Hits him. Okay.
And with my third action, I'm going to.
Alchemize.
Yeah.
Can I?
Well,
you had to pay for
you
the-
you had to pay the one action from me.
Okay.
From,
Then yeah.
from previously. Okay. Ogren, give me a death save.
I do appreciate 30 anyways, though.
2.
2. Okay, you are at death 4.
I hurt.
Okay, that's good because one more time you're dead.
Okay. Remind me when it's my turn.
Okay.
I
and I
believe
will
in him.
cast Stabilize on you.
I believe in him. He'll roll a 20 next time.
Because the priest ain't doing it.
The fates have decided.
Strelig.
I got bigger things to worry about.
Hit him hard.
The biggest thing here is Strelig.
Yeah, no shit. Fucking 20-foot reach.
That's what happens when you
How
ruin
tall
a
is the
halberd.
roof in here?
30 feet. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Strelig? Strike at him?
Try and spell strike him.
Okay.
41 to hit.
A 41 is a miss.
I will cast Force Fang on him.
Okay, what does that do?
He's gonna take some damage.
Is it a saving throw?
Nope.
It's one of those fancy spells that just does auto damage.
It's like a magic missile.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Do that every turn.
17. Okay, 17 points on.
It's a focus point, though.
And I think that's it.
Okay.
If I stabilize him on my turn, do you have something better to do on your turn?
Mm-mm. I'll
Does that?
stabilize him.
You might have something better to do.
I do have
You
something.
have something better to do. First
Shit.
heal.
I need to retrain to get stabilized because
Actually, you're bored.
most of the time I'm only doing one action.
Okay.
Your burst heal will
Oh.
damage him and might feel weak.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna raise my shield
Stabilize.
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Produce Flame on the
Yeah,
mummy.
what's the radius?
Produce flame on the mummy.
Yep.
Okay.
For a fire round.
Okay, and who gets a saving throw or is it an
Oh, yeah,
attack?
Yeah, she can. She has
Okay,
the
go for
ability.
it.
Why would you want to do it?
What's the
Oh,
radius
I
of
guess. I got a 29.
30 feet?
29.
Dead.
Correct.
That's going to be a fumble.
Yeah,
Correct.
Positive dude.
This is a spell.
Yep.
I don't have.
You critically hit yourself instead of the target.
Oh, wait.
So it's okay.
Did you hear that?
No.
He critically hits himself.
He tries to cast a fire spell on the mummy, which reflects back and strikes him critically instead.
Oh, fuck.
So.
Don't count on the champion to cast spells.
So I deal
Amateurs.
I know.
56 points to myself.
56. Ouch.
It's a good thing I healed you.
Yeah, otherwise he'd be down.
I'm doing damage.
This is the fight he's done the most damage ever.
To himself.
Well, yeah, it happens to be to himself. But,
56, I believe, is my world record.
okay. Dahlia, you see the champion burn himself.
Horrifically.
Almost everybody is in red hit points.
Scully
What's the
isn't.
radius of it?
30 feet.
Strelig isn't too far. He doesn't have that many
Yeah.
hit points.
Right. Sure, it's not going to be a huge heal.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty strong. But you can damage it and heal everybody. To include, I think, bringing him back up.
Possibly.
No, he's too far away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, he's within 30
No,
feet.
because
He's
the
30 feet.
Because
Just
the
barely.
diagonal.
He's 30.
He's
Oh, is
30.
he?
Just
Yeah.
barely.
I just measured
Yeah,
it.
Oh, okay.
absolutely.
Oh.
Do a burst heal.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm gonna do a level 8 burst heal.
Okay.
So I need.
What
How
level?
many dice
what-
is it?
8d8 or 8d10?
I want to say it's 8.
8d8. Oh, no, 8d10 because
Yeah,
you're...
I was going to say she's a focused healer. So
Yeah, so 2,
he gets a 44 on his fortitude save.
6.
Pass, critical pass.
Probably a critical.
No, my DC is
All
35 and I'm not even a
No, wait,
specialized
you
caster.
gotta put the pink one in. That's my luck.
Nope, sorry. You want 2 big ones for double the luck?
I think she has a 36.
I hate metal dice.
I think that's pretty good.
5, 12,
Oh,
Stop.
17,
No, you want
3, 8, 4, 12,
10,
17,
20,
He's not messing with me.
21, 29.
36, 23,
What was that?
25.
Was that a 6? Sure. What? Fuck you. 29, 35. 35 points to everybody.
Works every time. 35 points to everybody, including the mummy?
Yep. But it's positive.
Okay. 35 to them. 35 to Ogren.
Yay.
What was your spell DC?
Ro-
33.
33. So he rolled a 44, so he takes nothing.
At least he healed.
35.
He healed people.
Okay.
That's good.
I like the hit points.
Just do that 2 or 3 times.
Okay, so Ogren is no longer dying.
Level 8 heals.
Give me level 7s.
You have level 7.
He
but
is
I'm
wounded
gonna
3
try to
now.
Take the rot off of me. 'Cause I'm rotting. Which means I'm going to have to
That
Maybe,
save
maybe
is-
killing him will kill the spell.
Maybe anti-magic took care of it already.
I noticed that somebody's not mentioning rot anymore.
No.
Because you guys have been fighting. I'm keeping track of how many rounds.
Oh, okay. We talk about the rots.
Yes, got to talk about the rot. Okay, so that was Dahlia's turn. So we go back to Dezalin.
That joke was funny.
Okay, Dezalin doesn't like that archer dude,
Hey.
so he steps forward, just a single step, and then he's going to strike at Bellman.
Ow, you shouldn't do
Was
that.
that a stride?
That was a step.
Okay, I wasn't sure where he originated.
It's 5 feet away.
Okay.
Okay, 37,
Hit.
I win.
33 points.
I'm damage reduction all
I
of that.
saw the whole thing.
All of it?
I have DR 33.
Since when?
Since my shield and everything, it's always been like that. 18 was the 15-foot range one.
Oh, okay. So you block all of that. He strikes at you a second time, hits a
People get the
41.
move, though.
41?
41 a hit.
People get the move first.
Oh,
Oh, okay, fine. Everybody gets a half move, starting with Bellman.
this does not provoke attack for
Correct.
I am going to run all the way to the other side, right to the right of Bazat, north of Bazat.
Okay, you retreat behind Bazat.
Yes.
Okay. Strelig, did you want to take a half move?
I do, but I want to land on top of Gabdingo.
Okay, Gabdingo, you want to take a half move? Strelig wants to land on you.
I'll move behind Dahlia.
That
To give him
is.
space.
Let's see. I think that might be closer. That's 20 feet to you currently. It'd be 15 behind Dahlia, so you have to be up here.
Make a will save.
No, he's already used it. You have to end here instead.
Get that I'm out of fucking damage reduction range for the paladin. Oh, I hate you, Sean.
Well, if the mummy really wants to go around the whole room to just attack
You're
you
in
personally,
damage reduction
so be it.
range, just not full damage reduction.
It's not full.
He can go 15 feet.
I'll stand behind Bellman.
Okay. Then Strelig, you wanted to move back a little bit. Okay. And Dahlia, did you want to take a half move?
No, I'm good.
And Bazette, did you want to take a half move?
I love how the 3.5, 3-foot goblin can't be in the same space as a 30-foot tall. It's like, what?
No? Okay, you're good. Okay, so then it takes it stays there. It doesn't need to move forward for another action. Bellman.
Me. Yay. Another double shot on him.
Okay.
Healing abilities beyond the basic.
I'm glad you do.
37.
37's a miss.
Second shot. 36.
It's also a miss.
Try aiming.
And then wait. Warren spoon lasts until I haunt another person. So drugs does that. So
No, Warden's Boon, you have to reapply every round.
okay, then I'll give it back to him.
Okay, and then what do you want to do for your
that's
third
another
action?
And then that's it.
Okay. Gubdingo.
I will. You son of a bitch. I'm going to use overwhelming energy and combustion. Again, so roll of fortitude.
39.
That's a success, not a crit success.
Okay.
So does he have any damage reduction?
He does.
Okay, I blow through 15 points of that.
Okay.
What level are we now?
16.
16 points of that.
Okay.
And cut in half, 22 points.
Okay, so 22 after the half effect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he. Okay, takes 22. Okay, anything else? Or is that 3 actions?
No, that's 2 actions.
Including the overwhelming?
Yeah, overwhelming is 3. Yeah.
Okay.
I know that. That's why I said it the way I did. And
Okay, Ogren.
I am going to move around the circle, trying to loop back to the group. Around his aura.
Okay, now, say, I'm going to resist my urge and remind you of the same thing that you had last time. Your weapons are laying on the ground, if that matters.
it does.
So,
He's got ogre. He's got orc.
His previously, at least, his reactions have affected me to where he just teleports me. He did it with.
He hasn't done that recently, though.
Oh, okay.
I put a circle out there for his
Then-
wind for him.
I'll pick
His
up
wind?
His wind for his movement, so it's simpler to move. The measure. You know how there's a wind effect on him, how you can't move close.
it's not a wind effect, it's an energy effect. But that's fine. That's why you're confusing me about the wind.
You described it earlier as a wind effect.
No,
so.
it's a repulsion force.
Okay.
I'll pick up my weapons and
He's right there, you did.
move
Just
along
right
the
there.
edge.
Oh, wow.
You described it as a wind effect. So
Okay.
that's what I'm going.
So
with.
what's your movement rate?
My movement rate is 20.
Okay, so
Why
we'll
is-
put.
Why is it only 20?
I'm slow. I'll check again.
No.
What armor are you
no.
wearing? What armor are you wearing?
Full.
Well, there you go. It's 20.
Yeah.
Full plate reduces your speed.
Are you wearing full plate?
Half plate, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
speed 20 feet.
Okay, Strelig.
Yeah, they changed heavy armor. It reduces your speed now.
Nothing, just
I'm sorry. Other people were talking. You're going to reload your spell strike and then spell strike them.
It gets reloaded when I did my force fang.
Okay.
It automatically reloads it.
Okay.
And I will do a dispelling spell strike.
I do still have Vital Beacon going.
Touch it, touch it, touch it,
That's
touch it.
Did you? When-
I've got one of it marked down already.
When did you use that? You never cast it in the combat.
Look, it's a 10-minute cast time. It's a
Right. That wouldn't be active anymore because of
Okay.
because of why you were separated from the group.
Yeah,
Okay.
makes sense.
So, 43 is going to hit him.
Okay.
Not going to be good.
I'm gonna shoot some of those.
there's another one.
No.
okay.
So weapon damage.
Okay.
That is the spell damage.
Okay.
And I also get to make a spell counteract check against. I guess I'll do it against his
Yeah,
blur.
I have a couple.
Okay.
But,
Well, yeah. Technically, roll a d20, just a flat d20. A 1 or a 5, you missed him. Okay, you got him. I forgot that with the critical arrow. That would have been effective.
That's your
It
fault.
wasn't blur enough.
Yeah, I will try to dispel that. That's just like my spell attack bonus, right?
Also
Yeah.
based on the player, so keep track of said rules too.
How much do we heal in a day? Naturally, is the question.
I don't remember, but it's still healing.
Yeah. If it's a
29 is not going to be enough.
You almost had
So,
all those.
okay, you spell strike him, and with a tearing sound of sand and cloth, the body crumples to the ground.
So why were you?
Good job!
just killed
Strellig
it.
killed
Just
it. Let's go, Strellig.
Well done, dude.
Yeah.
Well, 29 more points was taking it out sooner.
Okay. Bazat, what would you like to do?
Anyone dying?
Mummy rot.
Yeah. I don't have anything to
Let's
kill
are we
that.
still feeling a bit dusty?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to burn the body so it doesn't get up with my produce flame.
Okay, you go over there and produce flame.
Yep.
It seems highly resistant to it.
I'll use overwhelming energy and do the same thing.
Well, once we get to you, I guess
Okay,
I'm keeping track of other things.
My damage is 8d4 plus 5. So,
Okay, good.
want me to roll?
Nope, Bazat just steps up and burns it. Okay, so he starts applying produced flame on it. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna cast remove disease on Agra.
What's the range on that?
Oh, it's a touch, so I'll need to move up to him.
Okay, so you run over to Ogren and cast a 2-action spell. I assume it's 2 action.
It doesn't say on the spell, strangely enough.
It says
a little
actions.
I'm sorry, it's a 10-minute. That doesn't help.
10-minute cast.
Yeah.
You're gonna be dead before that.
Yeah. Roll the
Okay, so you run over and start casting remove disease on. Okay, the disease does seem to be progressing faster than that cast will take. Okay, okay. Dezalin's body catches fire, starts burning. Give me a perception roll.
Well, I don't see anything because I got 25.
Okay.
You do
Bellman,
that spell that she does.
give me a perception check, and then what would you like to do?
Oh, it's
Oh.
possible.
Okay.
You pick the death one.
47.
47. Okay. So right before your action, end of the round, a couple of things happen. One, there is a surge of energy and heat from the ion stone that engulfs the entire room. As that happens, you guys each get the aspect of the ion stone.
Maybe not.
Reflection.
Aspect of indestructible. Never be killed again.
Teleport.
That's not that helpful. You just need the one teleporting, then you're not teleporting again.
Okay,
Or
give me just a second to find that, because of course that's not referenced.
we all get mummy rot, like touch.
That's an ability. Oh, we
Let's
all
shake.
get wings.
Maybe.
Now we can all fly.
We'll get a can of Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings. Even though it's a bowl.
That's what I should have got while we were at Walgreens
Wings?
Red Bull.
for Red Bull.
Yeah, then you could fly.
I think it'd be silly if we had like this mummy rot's ability, and we go to the big bad guys like, let's shake on this deal.
And just leave, let them die on their own.
Well, they might have, like, something to counter it.
I mean,
Okay, there it
level
is.
20 mummy lord. Maybe not.
Okay, you get.
Especially with fire ability.
You get the reflection of storms. It first off allows you to pick up and move the orb, which is what you were trying to do before. It's now a physical object. The orb is 3 feet in diameter, weighing 1 bulk. Does not revolve or rotate or anything else like the other ones previously did. It just slowly rotates on its axis when it's floating there. Okay. The reflection of storms specifically makes you resistant to the devastation inflicted by natural forces, giving you resistance to electric damage equal to your level. You don't treat wind as difficult terrain or greater difficult terrain while flying. You can't be moved by wind unless you choose to be. You get a +1 bonus on saves against primal magic, and you can absorb the reinvigorating energy into your body to gain the following effect, which is a 2-action envision. Once per day, you cast Moment of Renewal as 8th level and regain 1 focus point.
Yay, that's better than my moment of renewal.
That is.
Nice.
It's a level 17 effect. So, A, the orb rematerializes whatever you can interact with it. B, you get that ability instantaneously that you all empathically understand. Third, you get a glimpse or realization that the energy protection of the Darklands that was the radiation area no longer affects you, such that if you wish to, you can immediately head back to the Druids now. You don't have to travel all the way back outside of the radiation zone type thing. In the mirror, you notice a couple of things. One, some of the mirrors reflect what's in the room. You see him standing over the body, burning it, although in the mirrors, the body is taking no damage and various bits of things are flying through the air, sort of rematerializing onto the body. In some of the mirrors, it reflects rooms that are elsewhere in the tower, and you can see in several of the other rooms that you recognize from lower below, several sets of those grave guards rapidly moving through the tower, heading upstairs. Okay?
I immediately let everybody know that
Okay.
we got company coming upstairs.
Gobdingo, what would you like to do?
So we are now consciously aware that we can teleport back to the druids.
Yes.
I was the one carrying the scroll to teleport us back, correct? What is the process of using said scroll?
You read the scroll and you're all instantly back at the Druids.
Like, hold on, we just picked you up. Will he come with us?
You and your companions, whomever,
Okay.
your allies. It's an ally spell.
Was
I
there-
look at Bradigus. Is it time to go? I can send us back right
Bradic-
now. I
Bradic-
pulled the scroll out as I'm saying this.
Who's Bradigus?
No.
Oh,
That's your companion from the other dimension.
Scrolling. Damn it.
Who's he talking to?
I don't know.
That's Evan's Discord name for some reason. And
He turns and looks to empty space. Are we ready to go yet?
I took a blow to the head. Give me a break.
No, we gotta free the fungus slave.
I'm melting.
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
Ogren, what would you like to do?
Retrieve my rapier.
Your weapon that you already picked up?
My rapier was dropped in the middle of combat because I
Okay.
lost it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Strelig.
I'll look at Gobingo. There's one thing first we have to check before we go, and I see Huzzat like trying, maybe futilely to burn the mummy body.
Yep.
We gotta check this out.
Yeah. That mummy body is fully engulfed in flames.
So is there any like scroll case, anything?
There's bits of things on him, yes, but they're burning.
Just grab it. My magic doesn't do that much.
There's also something coming out of the mummy's
You
body.
need a magical item off of this guy?
We're also at an artificial time limit.
He
Really hard.
You're dying, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying.
he had a crossbow. There's a wand on him. He's wearing a crown. Do you want to take time to detect magic, or do you want to just grab something and go?
I just want to grab the wand of the crown for sure. I reach into the cinders engulfing his remains and I'm putting them in bags.
Okay. You scoop up what you can quickly grab from him, toss it in the bag. Okay, that takes us back around. Okay, William, give me a saving throw.
What type?
It is going to be...
So I wasn't here for the session where we were given leave by the other drow to come attack this guy.
Uh-huh. the agreed upon reward was they would let you live.
Oh, okay.
It was more they gave us permission to attack.
Yeah, they gave you permission without striking and smiting you down, because he was a foe, and a competitor for them. But they weren't interested in paying you anything. They just knew you wanted to do stuff, so they weren't going to give you any prizes. If anything, the group was concerned that they were going to betray you as soon as you killed them.
That's why we bought 2 windwalk scrolls.
That is a fortitude save.
I rolled a 36.
Okay. You take 66 points of damage and instantly turn to a pile of sand.
Okay. It killed me.
Yeah.
I cast a scroll.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
That's fine.
We got 2 other people that are about to die. Maybe the druids can do something about the mummy rot.
It's fine.
Okay. So you cast the spell as Ogren steps towards it, collapsing into sand and dust spreading out over the room. The rest of you are whisked away and find yourself almost instantaneously back in the room with the druids.
And before, and I pointed
Me.
you, these 2, and go fix them quick.
What
Mummy rot, I think. Something.
mummy rot? Well, that would take a cure disease.
They didn't memorize that today.
Come
Well-
back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Back tomorrow.
Yeah, the problem is that remove disease is 10 minutes, as we just determined.
Yeah.
So they can certainly cast it. I mean, having to remove disease amongst them is completely reasonable. And mummy rot is also a remove curse.
It takes both simultaneously.
And remove curse is a 10-minute cast as well. So they say we can certainly start the rituals, but you have to keep them alive.
Okay.
Okay.
Question. So I have the ability to substitute a heal for remove curse, remove disease, but does it still maintain all of its same limitations? It doesn't like.
It doesn't make it an
Just
instant
makes it a
spell.
new spell, yeah.
Yeah, you can swap it out.
Any ideas?
Okay,
I can meditate for 10 minutes and heal. That's the best I can do.
so yeah, what I'm thinking is,
You're dead, Sam.
You're
Dead.
yeah, sand. Okay.
Sand, man.
So
That's
that
the
just
best
did a
I can do.
buttload of damage to him, and when he died from it, he was donezo, right?
Yes.
So we have to stay up. We need heals.
Yeah.
For them to put the spell.
Big heels, go. Point the druids. We have the stone. I dump it out on the ground.
You just dump the artifact on the ground. Okay. Do you guys have any heals?
I'm a druid.
No.
I'm a fucking little goblin. I don't care. Thing's as tall as I am. Seriously, you said it was 3 feet. I'm 3 feet tall. It's
It's as big as you.
Do you have any heals left?
Yeah, but
a battle mediciner. I'm not kidding.
That's fine. That's one option.
A 45. So
48 plus 30.
I can use my legal lore for any legal compensation.
51 points to your own.
Okay. And do you have anything for Ben in the one round he has?
I gave him battle medicine
Yep.
already. I have nothing else.
I mean, I'm at 75 hit points.
Okay.
I mean, I can cast. I've got a level 7 heal.
Give me
I
your
can
bag.
cast-
My bag?
Your bag of holding.
Oh, okay.
I can.
And I shove him in the bag of holding real quick. Because doesn't that stop him?
No.
Oh, I thought it did.
It puts you in a demi-plane.
Just fills the bag with sand.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I thought it stopped.
No, it doesn't. It's not a time machine.
Never mind.
I
Never
mean, if,
mind.
if it was a blue and roughly square, it might do it. But
Okay, so I was reading while you were getting frantic. He just really needs a big heal.
Yes,
I
very,
have
very
11
big deal.
7 heal.
Do it.
And I can do it just on him. So
She's gonna turn to dust while she's casting
Yeah.
it.
Well, I was the
Divine
worst
magic.
one, like I was the only one
Does-
around behind him.
Is Troz sitting there time froze with us?
He's with you. He
Okay.
wasn't affected by it.
Okay, he wasn't?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather have him up. Sorry, Thad.
Time to go to the 12th character.
36 plus 56.
I
Anyone?
don't have that.
92.
92. Okay. So then both of you give me a fortitude save
Just real quick.
before the curse strikes you.
I'm gonna really upset if Robin dies.
Fortitude.
40.
Her character's
40?
cool.
Oh, I rolled a 19. 45 with Juggernaut.
Okay, so both of you
Just
fail.
Juggernaut.
Robin takes 49. Ben takes 43.
Now you know how you feel like dying from mold.
Yes. As a large portion of your skin sort of falls off, turning to sand, you have enough health otherwise to resist it. But they end up casting Cure Disease and and Remove Curse, which ends up clearing it. According to them, this is a insidious mummy rot, far more potent than normal, and this would have continued with no ability to heal after this, after the first minute worth of incubation. So basically, every 24 hours, you take another 15 d8 of damage until you're dead.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So this is a permanent condition now.
No, not now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been removed. If you didn't have a remove curse and a remove disease and the knowledge to do both at the same time, then yeah, it would have been permanent until dead, like a couple of days later at most.
How many characters is this for you?
This is my fifth, but one of them
Now, just so
actually
I sleep
completed their
better
goal.
One every
tonight?
chapter.
You're averaging one a chapter?
Yep.
One of them completed their goal.
Just so it doesn't haunt me later, Breath of Life would
have
not have
five.
helped him because he
Yeah.
turned into a pile of death.
Yeah, he was disintegrated. Breath of Life would not have helped.
It would take a miracle.
I had that thought after we met, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think that
If
works.
we use
for
the miracle
disintegrating.
now and he resurrects in front of the...
That's actually how miracle works.
Yeah, technically, miracle doesn't work either.
Okay.
The only option was a level 9 or higher resurrection.
So miracle.
So if I had swooped up all
Miracle
of
is
his...
specific.
If you had tossed him in the bag of holding, then they could have, in theory, resurrected him, but it would have cost a bundle of money.
Miracle counts as a level 10 true resurrection instantaneous.
Okay, so
Well, we just met that orc anyway.
It's
That's
the
right.
Wish, it's the wish equivalent.
okay, so that advances everybody to level 7. Say
D level.
And we're starting over.
level 17.
we get weaker.
It also concludes chapter 5, which moves us over to chapter 6, which is the final one. So, as stated earlier, you are free to come up with whichever character you want. As soon as your character is ready, we will start the chapter.
Done.
My character isn't really ready. What gear can I have?
Whatever level 17 starting magic items qualify
One level
for.
16, 2 15, 1 14, and 2.
I'll bet you look it up. So you have
I
the number.
I
Yeah,
looked
he
it
looked
up.
it up earlier when he was making a backup character
Okay.
because he assumed he was dying too.
Yeah.
So I have the 16.
Does the druids give us a whole
Yeah.
bunch of cash?
No,
Let me
One
just-
level 15.
they're druids. They don't have cash.
Alright,
Do they
thank you.
give us items?
No.
Oh, Drew, no one cash.
They do not give you cash. Now, from Dezalen, the stuff that Baragaz found, meaning Strelig, or grabbed from the guy before you guys left. You identify it as he has a +2 greater striking hand crossbow. Relatively minor for you guys. A circlet of persuasion. A wand of manifold missiles with 7th level. That is a lot of missiles. And that was it. That's all you recovered from him.
nice looking wand.
That is a very nice wand. 7th level magic missiles that it just keeps casting.
That's a really nice wand there, guys.
Let's sell it. Get the cash.
Yeah,
Yes, it is. And I just slide it back into my belt loop.
He just
It's-
needs all your items.
Yeah, but hold on. I mean, seriously though, player to player, are you ever going to even use that? I mean, have you ever run out of spells in one of our fights?
Just now.
I was out in that fight.
Big
I was
bad.
down to my cantrip.
So, Wand of Manifold Missiles casts a 7th level magic missile, as if just like you would normally. You guys do 1, 2, or 3, and each action gives you, I think, 7 missiles. So 21 missiles the first round. After that, it is as at the start of your turn, you cast a number of missiles as if you had taken the 1 action version. So
Can you even cast it though? Is it druid?
don't know.
Is she a charisma
I
based
can't
caster?
find it.
Wisdom.
Found it.
Wisdom. I
I
Earlier.
don't think anyone else can cast arcane spells. I think I'm the only one.
because
Sounds
the circle of
really
persuasion
exciting for
increases
my
your
backup
charisma
character.
score by 2.
I could turn into a cannon.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I didn't know. I didn't
No,
know she was a.
magic missile is heightened too. So at 7th level, it's 1, 3, 5, 7. So 4 missiles every action. So you cast it initially, up to 3 actions, you get 12 missiles, and every round after that, you get 4 missiles for free at the start of your turn.
Well, that'll be really handy for
If you didn't think
the
to
arcane
do that,
caster.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he'd used that, he would have just fucked us up. How much does a magic missile at level 7 do?
D4 plus 1, but you get
D4
4
plus 1.
missiles
So
per
you-
action.
Shit ton of missiles.
Well, 12 of them is 12 D4 plus 12.
You gotta play a sorcerer that has
Well,
it.
that auto hit.
You gotta play a sorcerer that has the
Wait, but
signature.
you still get damage reduction for spells, right?
not
Like,
not
you
for
could be
force
like,
spells.
Oh, I'm gonna roll 42
Un-
today.
for-
whatever.
for-
Unless you have force reduction, which is rare.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta have signature spells where you memorize it at level 1. You get like level 9.
Yeah, that's
magic
what the
missiles.
sorcerer in our other game does. Is he
Yeah,
has
like the
he has
bards do.
he has magic
Gatling
he has
gun.
magic missile as a signature,
Mhm.
and he every level it goes up automatically, and he just
Gatling guns. He fires 20 missiles in one action. Just it has such long range too. He just like
auto hit, no
auto
save.
hit, no save. Just
That's not lame.
act the
First
powerful.
edition Pathfinder, I DM'd the game, and the guy had he had the ability where he could put a meta magic feat
Uh huh.
on a spell without increasing the level. So he had toppling spell as the feat he could do that, which had a chance to knock someone down if he did force damage. And then he would just cast magic missiles, and he would auto hit and then force a fortitude save on the entire fight to knock them all down.
Yeah, that's annoying. You're being attacked by an entire army. I knock them all down.
That's
They get up. I knock them all back down.
So, yeah, that pretty much wraps up this chapter.
I'm very excited for my backup character.
That's why you don't build backup characters.
Right.
I could turn
Just
into
stay
a
dedicated
cannon.
and loyal.
Yeah, if I could turn into a cannon.
And in 1 to 10 days, Dezalin is back
No, atomic.
to hunt you guys down.
I figured as much. That's why I tried to burn it. Most undead just return.
You can try.
We need 2 saw axes.
That's why he was regenerated in the mirrors. You couldn't affect him.
Yeah.
That was his protection.
So, the circle of persuasion.
Circlet.
Okay, whatever. I'm a charisma caster. I don't know if the cleric's a charisma caster. I know you're wisdom based on casting, but I think it's charisma for your font. I don't know how to
Are we
mechanics
getting
work
any
there.
award for
No.
being the Aeon Stone?
no. You got your spell, your ability. What's your reward?
Entertain
And the
level 17.
and the
I didn't turn to Ash.
the
so
warm
I'm pretty happy
fuzzy
with
of
that.
knowing that we're saving the world.
We didn't save the fungus dude though.
Or Wormel.
I know.
Warples.
We don't talk about Whirple.
Warples. Not Warple.
Oh, he's in my backpack. It's fine.
Oh, yeah,
Why did you pull him out? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I actually put him in my back
No, I
holding
don't
when
have
we're
him.
at the dungeon.
No, no one's Sean. Alright, I'm gonna roll a d6 to see who it really attacks.
No, it would have just cowered in the corner.
Yeah.
Awesome.
He was there as a story-based potential for your circus. Because they keep trying to focus on the circus aspect, which is honestly well beyond what you guys are doing.
Mm-hmm.
So they keep throwing in these random things, like the purple worm, that is a domesticated purple worm that you could show as an act within the circus,
But
which doesn't have any bearing because you guys aren't doing anything with the circus anyways.
the circus is not the focus of the game of the campaign.
Exactly.
It's
What even is the circus?
it was cool for the first chapter or two
it's
because
a-
it felt like that was the focus of the campaign.
it's a
and then
good-
it just
it's a-
veered off into the orbs.
It's a good foundation for the story to get things going, but they tend to drag out that concept too long, such that it loses its relevance to the story. I mean, the last couple of chapters, circus has been elsewhere. I mean, it's technically here at the town where you guys are at, and yeah, you guys meet up with it as part. We're going on to chapter 6, but then guess what? You're leaving the circus behind while you guys go do adventuring things.
Can you imagine you're like level 20, you
It's
got
like-
phenomenal cosmic power.
It's like, welcome,
And
circus.
you're-
I'm a demigod.
Yeah.
That's before.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's insanity.
I agree.
So I think if you have the circlet, you're getting extra font, healing font.
Yeah, it's going to be her wisdom bonus or charisma bonus. That number of healing fonts per day.
Yeah,
So it'd be an extra +1 to things for
it would
him.
be a +1 to my cast or an extra healing font. I would just give it to her.
Yeah, give it to her.
Unless if Strug's willing to giving it up, I'm not saying you got to give it up, Strug.
Alright.
Nothing really changed for my character at this level. Nothing.
Okay,
But you could convince everybody to do your bidding.
you do get it. You do get like a 4th level charm with the DC 38.
Another one of those moments where the bard would have really gotten something out of that. It's so fucking.
I am thinking about going on with the evil arc, now that I'm like a 17th level arcane caster.
You are?
Wait, you're not?
I think it's time for me to start building my tower.
Yeah, you're at 9th level. You were supposed to go off and build a castle.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
My Warhammer character's getting to that.
Good old-fashioned gaming. Of course, back then, 9th level was a lot harder to get to.
I guess Otto will never get into this campaign.
Maybe.
No, he won't. Okay, so
we
you
have
guys
four.
are here at Willowside currently.
We saved everyone.
Good.
Campaign over.
Nope.
Totally something else is not going to pop out of the blue that we have to save someone.
Honestly, what's next? What, we have to fight all the druids in the tower now?
Yep. All the druids go evil. They don't cure your mummy rot. They just say they do.
I believe my character is ready.
So you got all your
believe, or
gear?
Got all my gear.
And you have what class are you?
Monk.
Okay. Tell me what your character is.
A Galoma monk. Who,
A Gullima?
Gullima.
What's a Gullima?
It's like just some lizard thing.
Some lizard thing.
It's a mini-eyed lizard who was effectively just a prey creature for a while.
Okay, so where's this creature coming from?
It's in one of the expansion books.
Ah,
But
Okay.
why choose something so weird like that?
Yeah. Don't play a Gullima.
Alright, I can pick someone else.
Corruption. Purge.
Dude,
I
I
have-
get level 9 spells.
I have no idea what that is, where it comes from.
I got innate planarship twice per day. No.
I mean, it's not even an uncommon one.
a dwarf. We need more dwarves.
Golems fear most other people, deliberately use their unusual biology to frighten off those they consider dangerous predators. They're rarely seen and poorly understood. They instill terror in almost everybody they meet. That doesn't sound like a good fit for this group.
Alright.
Yeah, it sounds like this weird spider lizard hybrid, which
Yeah.
I would burn you on sight.
Alright.
Play a gnome. We need more small characters.
Oh my god, I can do the bind soul thing. It's literally the spell from like Superman where they put him in the glass.
What?
It's you know what I'm
God,
talking
what
about.
was that called?
What?
In a Phantom Zone.
Yeah, it's literally the Phantom Zone.
We did that
Think-
with our main
I
boss.
think common ancestries, core ones.
That's what we did with our main campaign boss at the end of the campaign. We bind his soul into a gem.
Nice.
That's one of my home campaigns. Elf, human,
Mhm.
gnome, dwarf. that's basically it.
You
I-
don't need more than that.
I'm fine with the occasional unusual one. A golem, no, that's not going to work.
Alright.
Like I don't in my home campaigns. I don't let people play orcs or goblins or anything.
Got,
Traditional evil races.
I'm not fond of the whole goblin in second edition being a core race. I get why they did it, but it doesn't match with my mindset. I'm too traditional for it. So
No, it makes it a role playing challenge too, because if you play them like a goblin, they don't really fit well.
right. Well,
So-
the other thing that I'm probably going to change in the next campaign is I'm going to do away with dark vision entirely
Yes.
and go with at best low light, so that people actually need to have something to see in the dark.
Well, did you want to? I didn't think you wanted to run it like that.
You could
It
do like
whether it's Pathfinder or any other
you
game,
could do like
same thing.
improved low light. Like if you usually have dark vision, you get a little bit more.
See, I don't even want that because only humans and halflings, I think, are the only ones that don't have dark vision.
No, humans get dark vision too.
They can with a feat.
It's really easy to do so.
Okay.
Yeah, it basically makes they make it
Halflings,
too
I think,
easy.
do too.
Yeah, it's far too simple to be able to see naturally in the dark. At which point it nullifies the whole suspense of the darkness.
I gotta.
Fireworks also only get low light by default, but
Yeah,
it only takes a feet or two to get dark vision.
yeah. I mean, and that aspect of it. I mean, it used to be you went into a dungeon and you had to make sure you had enough torches. Now you just kick the human out of the group, and okay, you don't need light anymore. Of course, they also give you ever burning torches and so forth, so that you don't have to worry about fuel.
Hey, I got a natural AC of 43 without the shield.
Troz, I can't imagine what Troz is going to be.
Jazz is going to be pretty powerful. Okay.
Master.
Sorry,
heavy
Sean.
armor.
My character was entirely built around
A legendary
the
heavy
fear
armor.
aspect of that character. So I've got to work up.
Yeah, go. Don't think unusual tactic or theme. Just go with a basic standard character. You're already unusual enough being level 17.
Make a normal character, but then enhance the personality.
Yeah.
You could just use my backup character, Otto.
I'm not using it for Android.
Legendary and heavy armor.
Automaton, not.
I thought about making one of those too.
Yeah, it gets some really cool ancestry feats. Level 17, you could turn into a cannon.
Oh, I don't care about the ancestor feats. I just think it's cool. That's just the only reason. I just like the idea of a Sitchin golem walking around.
And you can
Doing
only do
its
2 hours
thing.
of sleep.
Well, besides which, building a character around scaring or intimidating the enemy is just a recipe for frustration.
At this level, especially.
Because anything you do is short term. At which point, then you got another 15 rounds to fight him without those abilities. So it doesn't make sense to do that.
I'm kind of sad
I'm not worried about that, Ben. I've told you before, don't build another character until you need one, so that you don't get attached to the other character.
So, remind me, Sean, we are no longer subject to the adverse effects of high winds.
Correct. Because of the storm aspect, wind typically doesn't affect you unless you choose it to.
I am just never gonna get any of these aspects, aren't I?
Correct, if you keep dying.
Every time we've had the chance of getting one, my character has immediately died.
Okay.
It's true, you don't have any of them.
Well, never once.
They're not that big of a game changer typically.
Not really. The biggest one. The biggest one is the laser eyes.
Well, that one and the true dark vision.
It's not that big either because almost everything's lit at this point,
Lit, but yeah.
and everybody has dark vision. So, a feat or two, you effectively have that if you don't have it naturally. So I mean,
I didn't have it naturally.
the underwater breathing is helpful for specific times, etc.
But we're in the final chapter, and all of that will probably come into play.
Maybe we'll see.
If the module is designed properly.
Everybody that has old
But literally,
views from
everything
the-
short of the water, even the water breathing can be bypassed pretty
Yeah.
quickly.
There's plenty of other spells and abilities.
Yeah.
Watch
First
all the
level-
abilities
first
from
level
the
spell,
Amsterdam
you got
has
water
to be
breathing.
used to
There you
defeat
go.
the final boss. Water breathing, laser eyes, wind.
My character is all set. Do we get hero points because we finished the
You
chapter?
do. Matter of fact, you get a couple of hero points, given that we are in the last chapter, and these are going to last you to the end of the game.
Today.
Good for me.
Thank you.
Oh, we get 2 per? I got 3.
Hey, I can speak all written languages. All languages.
That was my gnome until he died from mold.
Take 2 and press on.
And those will last you till the end of the campaign.
My gnome with 15 languages.
Or until the end of the next.
That will last you to the end of the campaign. Did you take 2 for Evan?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Evan
I
doesn't.
mean, nobody ever uses the abilities on it, so really, all that's important is Evan has 2. But
I have thought about it a couple times.
okay, every so often people think, but then they just save it for a reroll.
I've done it a few times. Yeah.
That is garbage.
I'm good, but we haven't rested, so none of the spells I just learned are
You have rested.
functioning. Oh, so we
Yeah.
fully.
We're going to do a bit of a time jump, so you will have plenty of time to rest, recover, etc. Because at this point, your journeys with the druids, now that you have the last of the ion orbs, the druids are able to finish their research into them and come to the conclusion that the orbs themselves are dying and need to be recharged. Okay. They were created originally by Eridan way back when, about 1,000. What's that?
Wait, we know that's not true, right? He stole them.
Yep.
Correct. Well, he had recovered them. Yeah, he stole them from the Underdark, leaving one in place, such that with the theory that that one would be enough to sustain the Darklands, and instead it wasn't. The radiation slowly covered over the area and corrupted the whole thing. Now that that one has been removed and taken out of the area, that Darklands region is fundamentally going to die off. Okay, but the basic premise is that the troglodytes, the Zolgaths, are trying to strike back at the surface world for having doomed their civilization. Because they were the ones that originally ruled that area under the ground, and when Eridan stole the Ion Stones, he doomed their civilization. Okay, so they've come to the surface world to take them back, and based on feedback that the druids have managed to get from the Zolgaths that have been captured and so forth, the leader of the Zolgaths, their king or ruler, has gone to a place known as.
Great, we gotta start fighting more smelly cave people again.
That's right. They've headed to the holy grounds of Eridan, known as the Verdant Beacon. Back when Eridan placed the orbs on the Starstone Isle after having raised it from the ocean, he had a concern that eventually people with that level of power and prosperity and so forth might turn against him. So he put a failsafe in place such that he could dismantle them effectively and send the Starstone Isles back down to the ocean. Basically, destroy everybody if they turned against him. Never had need to do so because people didn't progress in that way. And then he was killed 100 years ago, 1,000 years ago, whatever it was. Now the Zolgaths are apparently trying to do something, a ritual they refer to as the Extinction Curse. That's the title of the campaign. They've gone to the Verdant Beacon, and supposedly the ruler of the Zolgaths has sent a force there to perform the ritual and bring ruin amongst the lands and so forth. So now that you guys have the magical abilities of each one of the stones, the Ion Stones, you can presumably go there and defeat the creatures and sort of reset the whole machinery so that the Starstone Isles can continue. Or conceivably lose and the apocalypse comes to the lands and everybody's killed. Only killing a couple million people across the two islands.
We just killed everybody that's underground.
Already. We only killed the
Well,
most densely populated town on the island. Isn't that the big town? It's on this island?
Absalom?
Yeah.
Yeah, City of Wonders.
Yeah.
It's like the Waterdeep of the world.
Yeah, it's only the biggest town in the world.
Okay, now, going back to the theory of the circus, the next stop for you guys is to go to a town by the name of Diabel, southwest corner of the lands, which is sort of like the second largest one, as well as located near the mountains where the Verdant Tower is said to be.
Wow,
Okay.
that's cool.
Think of it in terms of a sort of a Shangri-La. It's a hidden valley, mystically protected, etc. Nobody knows exactly where it is, but it's been said to be in that area. From Diabel, you can get further information, and per the premise of the story, your circus will be there, entertaining and so forth, with the hopes of getting a show over in Absalom, which is completely irrelevant to the whole storyline. End result is, from a GM standpoint, you guys travel a couple of weeks heading south to Diabel, where you guys find information leading you to the Verdant Valley up in the mountains, a place that's said to be hard to find or nearly impossible to find, etc. In the mountains, they suggest you stop at the Eagle Garrison Fort, which is an outpost from the military that just sort of keeps an eye on the area. The mountain lands are generally pretty open and barren, but because of other threats that might be in the area, they've established a garrison up in the mountains.
That is
Okay.
a great spot for troglodytes to go.
Along the way, you guys recruit an elvish monk who joins your group with the purpose of
Exploring. I'm still trying to figure that part out.
okay. So
Exploration and adventure.
why does a elven monk find value in this group's mission to presumably go kill themselves in the mountains?
Push a high little monk.
Obviously, he's a worshiper of Desna of exploration and adventure.
Desna?
Yeah. But not whatever. It is.
Eridan?
No.
De-
Yeah, Desna. Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely thought
Yeah.
was raining.
It is.
It is.
And adventurers. And
They're seemingly powerful, and they are very diverse. as a group? I don't know.
So you're willing to risk your life
No.
for a diverse, powerful group?
No.
Okay.
Monks strike.
Yeah.
They're going up. They're going
Monks
up to the
join the tough
mountains,
side.
Which they're going up to the mountains, which are
What-
my homeland, Cavernol. I came from the mountains, and
Okay. So, what would be a possible motivation for your elvish monk to travel to the holy lands of Eredin?
I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry.
What religion are you?
I don't have a deity at this point because I don't know the deities.
So you're traveling into the mountains to visit the holy lands of Eredin.
Aridin,
That's a simple one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dead God.
It doesn't have to be a complicated one. It just has to make sense in the context because you're a top tier character who's going on a suicide mission that wouldn't make sense for, I just want to go check out the mountains.
I can't believe you can't come up with a level 17 character with complete backstory in like 15 minutes. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, I'm not talking about complete backstory. I'm just looking for, let's work with the story. So, okay, a monk of Eredin who signs on because the great heroes or whatever are seeking the Holy Lands makes complete sense.
Is his name Aridin?
Might be.
Reincarnation.
Now, I would suggest if you didn't take it, take some religious knowledge or non-combat type skills.
Well, like, I
Pathfinder
can
2E,
speak every
no
language.
such thing as a non-combat.
There are a few non-combat
No.
skills.
I can speak every language.
Okay, I'll let every language
Every language.
based on.
Tongue of Sun and Moon.
Okay, just a monk ability.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have transcended the barriers between words and meaning. You speak and understand all spoken languages.
Okay. Sounds good.
My archaeologist at level 7.
Okay.
Then died by mold.
So with the addition of which character name?
Natel.
Natel?
Natel. A-T-E.
Natelka.
Hatel?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So with the addition of Hatel, Traz is still stiff and moving slowly, but he's with you. Everybody else is with you. Several weeks later, you find yourselves on a lonely mountain path, riding up or walking up the mountains. According to the area, when you guys were in Diabel, before you left the circus behind to do whatever it is they do, the town gave you several bits of information. Okay. Specifically, the only scrap of civilization in the Cortus Mountains is the First Guard Outpost. It's run by the Eagle Garrison, watching over the only road that goes up into the mountains. Caden knows what all they watch for up there. No one with any sense travels up those mountains. It used to be an area that had quite a few pilgrimages from followers of Eredin, but after he died, everybody stopped going there. Mages and the like hate those mountains. Even the best teleportation magic can't move you around there, and fools who try to end up dozens of miles off course. In the Cortos Mountains, best be on your guard or you'll get caught up in the Wendigo's accursed storms. Once you're lost in the snow, you're all theirs until they run off and climb into the sky, or until you run off and climb into the sky so fast your feet burn off into stumps and you turn into one yourself. Last person they heard of going into the mountains was an old halfling. Downright creepy and rude, I tell you. Somehow she knew every last thing about you, and every time she opened her mouth, she'd blather everything you never wanted anyone to know. Best she's not around anymore. The other rumor is that my uncle used to talk about his friend who went adventuring up around the mountain called the Weeping Grandfather. Came back telling tales of a mystical valley hidden away there, chock full of statues that could make you into a god, just like the Starstone down in Absalon. Said he hunted the magical beast and got a bit of god power himself. Can't be that easy, of course. Which is about the most information you guys get as far as the location of the Verdant Valley. So, you guys are rested, recovered, have all your spells, etc. You are free to rearrange them as you wish for mountain travel. It is several days travel into the mountains. And assuming you guys have all your spells and everything else ready to go.
Are the mountains very cold?
Are the mountains cold? Yes, very much so.
Okay, then I recommend we pack some very thick coats and fire.
Well, you have a fire druid. I don't know about the thick coats, but you can certainly get some bulky jackets that'll keep you somewhat warm.
Yeah.
Depending on how high you get, it may get frigid to the point that coats aren't going to help you. You're going to need magical protection.
Do I have anything? I don't need Windwalk.
I would have Windwalk. It's not teleportation. In fact, we just go there. We explore and travel distances quick. Since we have to find the place. Plus, we still have a scroll. Because I sold my sword.
It's not
For
good enough. I can't cast it on all of us.
Yeah, we can. Just 2 casts. We still have a scroll because I sold my sword for that scroll.
Of Windwalk?
Yep.
Well, that would easily get you to the mountains.
Yeah.
Once you're at the mountains, you don't necessarily know where you're going to go.
Well, yeah, but you travel very quickly and you still get vision, so you can explore the mountain quicker than on foot.
Okay.
Good.
That's what I think, but I'm not a spellcaster. I'm not a
Yeah,
dedicated
you
spellcaster.
saw how well he attempted to cast
Yeah.
that spell. He couldn't even light a mummy who was laying there on the ground.
I have like 3 spells.
I'm trying to see if I have anything that'll help us with the weather.
Well, so far I have a lot of spells that could make the cold situation worse.
Make us colder.
Yeah.
Yeah. The best thing you need to go into the mountains with is a resist heat and fire spell.
Think about it. If you're already cold, you don't feel cold then. You just numb the whole body. And you never realize you're cold.
Once again, another moment where I have access to like 300 spells.
You do have lots of options.
Right, where's our elf from?
The elf is a follower of Eridan who has joined you on your holy quest to see the ancient holy lands of Eridan.
I just believe him in attack.
Okay.
We take his stuff.
You have to wait until the next ion orb shows up, and then he has to die.
Yeah.
I
It's like a blood sacrifice. In order to take the stone, we must leave a sacrifice.
Yes, you must kill William.
Again.
Every time we take an iron stone, we have to leave when the characters.
No, you guys are currently at the foothills of the Kortos Mountains. There's a narrow track through densely wooded slopes that leads up into the mountains, and people are choosing spells for mountain travel. The rumors are the area does funny things with teleportation magic.
That we're immune to? Because of that they're immune to. Because of the most recent tower.
Why would they be immune to teleportation magic
we were immune
effects?
to the corruption down below the thing. Not the mountains.
Correct.
about you, Robin? Do you have anything to protect people?
So
Like
far
cold
I have-
resistance
Endure elements. You shield the target against dangerous temperatures, choosing severe cold or heat.
That would be the one.
At level 5, the target is protected from severe cold, severe heat, extreme cold, and extreme heat. So the only problem is it only lasts for 10 minutes.
That's weird. Sure.
Yeah.
I've got a few spells in there like that too. They don't last very long. Like there's
Some
nothing
like-
I've found in all my levels
And I only
that will help us.
have 3 level 5 slots, so
Well-
I can buy us 30 minutes of not dying.
That doesn't make sense.
When spells fail, magical rings succeed. I'm sure there's a magical ring that makes you immune to cold.
And level 5
No,
is the
duration is until the next time you make your daily preparations.
time for enduring elements.
Makes you immune for a day.
Awesome sauce.
Takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh, that is okay.
Is that only on one
Oh.
person?
Read the whole card.
Got to read the whole card.
Is that one person or multiple targets?
One willing creature.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Okay.
It's okay. I just have
Even if it's heightened.
heightened. It doesn't.
Heighten
Change.
just makes you more resistant to colder temperatures and stuff like that.
Okay.
It just. How many people are in the party now?
7.
Too much.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna be swapping out a lot of spell slots for this.
It's only a level 2 spell.
Or we can get items.
I mean, are you really using a lot of level 2 spells otherwise?
Well, no, but that's only 3 people.
We could do that, George.
Use up all your level 2s and your level 3s, and then
Yeah. I mean, you can allocate higher level spells to it.
a level 4. So you're literally using 7 spell slots a day to keep us alive.
7 spell slots of low level spells that you're probably not using anyway.
I agree.
So
Saving throw spells still are helpful high level because it's still a saving throw.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm subbing out my
I still
2,
think they're
3,
quite
and my
helpful.
4.
or you could just sacrifice a couple people.
We gotta sacrifice William anyway.
What's the name of the spell?
Endure elements.
It's a level 2.
Yeah.
That helps you.
Level 2 abjuration.
I just remembered something.
See, I just don't know. I don't think I have access to anything. Which is weird. I'm a fucking druid. Oh, I have endure elements.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
Yeah, don't worry about. I have. I'll use up my level 2s.
We can.
Okay,
we
so
can,
how many level 2s do you have?
3.
we can buy energy resistant cold rings, but I don't think they protect you against weather. It just protects you from cold damage.
Yeah, so from like a frost spell or something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you give up 3 of. I mean, I have a lot of spell slots. So are you giving up something really important?
No.
That's what I'm saying. It's a level 2 spell. It's not really that impressive.
Whatever you say, Dad.
It's not.
Hey, I think when they're shivering,
Yeah.
they're gonna feel a little different.
They're,
about my
they're
level.
going to feel very impressed with it when they're not shivering. I mean,
You don't like it? Don't take it.
yeah, you cast
So,
endure
I-
elements. I walk through the snow in shorts.
I got 3. If you
Okay,
want to save for
and,
4.
and I got 4. So
Okay. So you're going to use endure elements to resist the temperatures. How do you plan to follow the trail, or?
Do you want to do the wind walk thing?
I think it would be faster and more practical.
What say you, Evan? Do you want to use wind walk and zip around?
Is it windwalk or is it something faster than windwalk?
Wind walk is pretty damn fast, dude. You're moving at 20 miles an hour.
Oh, windwalk, not airwalk.
Yep, wind walk, 20
Fly-
miles an hour.
Fly like the wind.
A vaguely cloud-like form.
Okay, yeah, sure, we can do it. What spell slot is that?
Level 8.
Okay.
We got a scroll of it also.
Okay. And we're looking for presumably like an encampment of troglodytes?
You've been told of a outpost that resides in the mountains and guards the trail, although the town was not sure exactly what they're guarding against. There presumably will be Zolgath somewhere in the mountains because there is word from the rest of their army that they had dispatched a force to the mountains. The other part is you're trying to find the Verdant Valley itself, which is a mystical valley that nobody knows exactly where it is.
I think I just wanted to fly around and find it. You know.
Okay. Then I will cast a level 8 Windwalk.
And that covers everybody?
Nope. He's gonna have to use his scroll.
Keep something nasty in your ninth level slots, you know.
Okay.
To make it all utility.
Will the Windwalk gas all the way up to the garrison or a bit past it?
It depends. I mean, if you guys are just going cross country, you can go wherever you want in the mountain. If you're following the trail, it'll certainly get you up the trail nice and fast. It's up to you whether or not it goes all the way or you stop to look at other things. I mean, I think last time we figured it covered like 80 miles or something,
Wow.
and certainly leaves you a lot less tired going up the
160.
mountains.
8 hour long, 20 miles an hour.
Okay, 160 miles. So, I mean, you can pretty much get to the other end of the mountain range if you really want to. So, distance is not really much of a concern.
Yeah, but flying around at 20 mile an hour,
You're not seeing
searching,
much.
You're not seeing much.
Right, but it's certainly a lot less tiring to go up the mountain as wind than on your
Oh,
feet.
yeah.
So okay, so you cast. Are you going to use the scroll and your spell, or two spells?
So I have an idea. Okay. So do we know where this fort is?
No.
No. Okay.
There's a road that leads up the mountains.
Okay.
It's somewhere up the road.
Okay. So it's a military place, correct?
Yes.
And it's under legal documents, correct? So
The town doesn't know.
So what is the legal range they have to put the fort away from a town? Use my legal lore.
There is no such thing.
I'm trying to use my legal lore.
Well,
for
that
something.
may
I've had this
be.
the whole campaign.
You've chosen it. It's the Eagle Garrison. It's up the mountains. They say it's approximately 100 miles northeast of Diabel. There's a road that leads from Diabel through the logging town of Maravan. After Maravan, it grows less populated as you head into the wilderness. From there, it's a narrow track through densely wooded slopes. So, assuming you're following the road, whether you're airwalking or otherwise, windwalking, it shouldn't be hard to find the garrison. Your legal lore will not be able to help you in this case, however.
Plus 21 there.
Well, after the adventure, you can retire and be a lawyer.
Unfortunately, I can't use a spell to find it because we don't have a belong of it. And I've never been there, so
Yeah.
gotta have something to go off of. Gotta give me something to work with,
Yeah.
and then so.
Does anyone have a spare weapon I could use?
Nope.
I actually thought about trying to grab his weapons before we left, and I was like,
I was thinking
nope,
about it too.
they're gonna die if I take another turn.
They would have.
The sacrifice you guys made to save our lives is much appreciated.
Hey, we have that
You
hand
left me-
crossbow.
You left
Don't we?
behind like
Yeah.
30,000 gold worth
There
of
we go.
stuff on me.
Hand crossbow. I'm not sure how I'm gonna reload it with a shield, but
Some death
I'll
match.
at least be able to shoot it once.
Oh god.
Yeah, you get one shot.
I got one shot.
Make it count. So, are you memorizing 2 windwalks, or are you going to use your scroll?
I would use the scroll.
Yeah, let's use the scroll.
Okay.
Does our searing light is now level 8 or level 9, right?
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay.
Extra damage.
Imagine having
More
some-
damage.
It is powerful. It's almost like things will be scaled to be powerful too. Okay. So, you use Windwalk, travel past Morvan into the foothills. From there, I'm assuming you're following the trail, at least to keep your bearing of where things are. The track itself is narrow, barely wide enough for a supply wagon, and you guys rapidly climb the mountains and so forth. As you're going up, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Visual or audio?
Visual.
I rolled
44.
I rolled a 1 if that matters.
It does not.
Okay.
Fall off the mountain.
That's right.
The wind.
Part of the cloud loses the rest of the clouds and drifts off on its own.
44.
34.
34, 44.
38, but I get a +4 to ambushes.
Okay. I don't think anybody's going to ambush the cloud.
I might
I'm just saying. I'm
It's
letting
possible.
you know in case it
Okay.
modifies.
be an
Okay.
unintentional ambush by me.
We're rolling a perception.
A perception roll, yes.
Ambushed by a cloud.
37?
37?
Not that it's incorrect, but it's true.
41.
41. Does Windwalk let you communicate with each other?
Doesn't say it don't. It doesn't say you don't.
Okay.
You can change the wind's direction by using a single action when it has a concentrate. The wind carries the targets at a speed of 20 miles per hour, but if any of the targets make an attack, cast a spell, come under attack, or otherwise enter encounter mode, the spell ends for all targets just after they roll initiative, and they gently drift to the
Okay,
ground.
so I mean, casting a spell lets you talk regardless.
I can speak cloud.
Yeah. Auron.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are heading up the mountains. You see a section where the trail continues on, but off to the side there looks like some sort of a camp. There's a large bonfire burning in it, or smoldering, better said. It's not really very high. Inside you see several large, like immense troglodytes moving around. One of them is holding up what looks like from his appearance, a soldier, currently in his hands. And the impression you guys have when you pause to observe him as the soft, fluffy cloud, it looks like they're taunting him or torturing him in their hands. They haven't killed him as such. Off to the side, there's a large pile of bones of other things that they've killed. There looks to be, I think there's 5. I get to that and I'll let you know. If you guys care to stop.
I'm blind, so I probably don't see it.
What do you mean you're blind?
I rolled a 1.
There are,
So I probably don't even recognize it.
yeah, there are 5 of them. All of them are about 15 feet in height. They look vaguely Tyrannosaurus Rex as far as the saurians. They're far bigger, stronger than the troglodytes you guys have seen previously. But from the smell on the air, they're definitely troglodyte related.
How far up the mountains are we?
Several hours.
Okay, so I didn't just waste.
No. You guys covered a lot of
5
distance.
minutes into your journey.
No, this would have taken you probably.
Just around the corner.
Yeah, no shit. You're like, oh.
This would have been maybe a week's worth of journey into the mountains at this point.
Okay.
If you guys care. Now you still have time on your spell. You can go on past if you care.
My cloud vaguely looks at the priest.
Thing
Oh,
is,
you want to save people now? Are we saving him? Is that what we're talking about?
You don't have to whisper. Your clouds in the sky. They can't hear you.
Talking about the other cloud. Hey, do we need to save the guy that's about to get eaten?
Yeah.
We know your answer, but you don't know.
Of course we do.
we can take him.
I'm on a holy mission. And I'm not really big on anything that's. Yeah.
Okay.
Does she help?
Yeah, she does.
One cloud votes for a save. The
All right.
champion-looking cloud looks like it first.
Let's get down there.
Okay.
My cloud bumps his cloud. Hey, we gotta save him.
Ah, yeah.
And you enter encounter mode and you all fall out of the sky.
Do you think I could possibly get up on like?
You can go wherever the fuck you want.
Oh,
You guys are free to move around however you want. As soon as somebody casts a spell, gets attacked, or makes an attack, everybody returns to normal.
Yeah, when we roll initiative, it goes away.
Effectively, yes.
I can scare them.
So here are the creatures. Other than, I guess I'm going to rename Ogren as you. What's your character's name? Hotel?
Yeah, ATEL.
A-T-E-L?
Yeah.
Atel. Okay. How many hit points you got?
I have 244.
Oh, nice.
that's 4 below me.
I could have had 300.
It's a lot more than me.
Verification, I have a speed of
Mistaken.
75.
Okay.
It's fucking ridiculous. Monk.
Monk, yeah, monk.
Monk.
Mug plus elf.
Yeah, dude, the dude is
With
stupid
every, with
fast. His
every
last
speed
monk had like a 45 speed at level
Yeah.
2.
Okay.
This is-
Well, I'll let you guys all keep track of your own hit points at this point because I'm not going to have any. I'm not going to take the time to update everything on this right as of yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we need a token on the map or at least visibility.
Yeah. Okay. So just for the sake of visibility, which doesn't help you since that character is not actually owned. Here's Bazette.
25 hit points.
Big creature.
So where would you like to be, Bazette?
Me?
You are Cloud.
I am Cloud.
We're also fully healed.
I'm not worried about the hit points, as I said.
Sorry.
I want to be where the majority of the group's going. In the center of the mob.
Okay.
So
Bellman, where would you like to be?
There. Exactly where my piece is.
Are there really tall trees around, or just?
Yes, there are tall trees.
You should know not to choose me first.
So he's going there. I'm going to go like, let's say like 25 feet behind, west of.
Tell you what, why don't you place your figures wherever you wish to go?
I don't have a figure.
I won't worry about Traz yet, and Atel I will change ownership of.
I'll be a dog. It's the only monk-like creature.
So this one's me.
Well, you're all on the board. Move your figure or place a piece. I don't care.
Placing pieces is going to help Evan, guys.
Yeah. Still got to put the icon for your figure wherever.
Then at least I can move people.
Move your piece too. It's not going to help anything.
Yeah, he knows where he is.
Stab myself.
Well, healed.
Everybody gains 1,000 hit points up to max.
Come dig it where you want to go.
I'm looking at a spell real quick. I have 120 foot range with 5 foot burst. So, standing right behind you.
There. Alright, there.
There you go.
I guess Shredder can move himself.
Dahlia. Drop me next to Gadiga.
If it matters, that
Perfect.
generic icon is where the prisoner is.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Generic Samurai. Then?
Up over here by that tree, like in the tree. Not inside, but like.
You're going to be inside the trunk? On the branch?
Unnecessary aggressiveness there.
You're up in the tree.
Yeah, on a sturdy branch.
Okay. Well, every branch is sturdy when you're a cloud.
Let me see what you did there.
Is that where you want to be, Strelick?
I mean, I don't super love being the guy in front, but I guess if I have to be.
Alright, I could be the guy in front. That's perfectly fine.
You literally do not have to be. You're a cloud. They're not paying attention to the clouds. You can go anywhere you wish within the map.
There's some elevation that I'm right almost next to.
Yeah, that's a rise. Goes up about 10 feet.
Can I assist another person in stealth?
No. There's a feat that lets people follow in your footsteps.
Yeah.
You could do
Yeah,
the
this-
aid action, but that's kind of strange.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't buy aiding with from a stealth standpoint. This is how you walk quietly. No.
Or you can point out what bush to hide in.
Can't we just fly by and pick them up?
That's not how it works.
Your cloud.
You're insubstantial. That's not
Plus, we
right.
must destroy all evil creatures.
Aren't these like your mortal enemy? Tribalites? I thought you
Demons.
had like some
Demons.
bonus thing.
Demons.
Demons.
Okay. Yeah, he can complain about being up front, but fucking Ant-Man over there can just go 40 feet tall if he wants to.
Being 40 feet tall doesn't improve my hit points at all.
You could go behind me, Strellick, if you want. I'm fine with being in front.
It's okay. You're just as effective behind me as in front.
Okay.
Giggity.
So Strelig is the tank now? You're going to be up on the rise?
Aye.
Yeah, might as well.
You're going to be up on the rise with him?
I think we can group up so I can give damage reduction to people.
You know Strelic's going to charge forward initially.
I have a feeling that Strellick's going to pull all the aggro, so I'll go next to him.
Okay, now keep in mind he's 10 feet above you.
It's a little inconvenient.
What's the weather like here?
Windy. Cold.
Oppressively so?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Like we.
I mean,
we
you
don't
can
need-
you can see further up the mountain.
Sure.
There is the snow line,
Mhm.
and from there it's like Mount Everest type snow.
Jesus. Okay.
So you're gonna go there right in front of them. Okay, so everybody happy with their location?
Yeah.
You know what? No, just move me next to the
Yeah,
group.
relatively.
Where are you going now?
Southwest of Gopting now. Too far away.
Who's making the first move?
Aye.
Wow, was that different?
Okay.
Am I?
I'm
Very well,
casting
Okay.
lightning storm
So
right over these two.
who of the group, in this case, because you're operating from surprise, you guys get to define your initiative. Who wants to go first?
I do.
Me.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, go.
Okay, hold on. Let me put people in order. So Bellman and then Gobdingo.
I'll go after Gumdingo.
I want to be last in the group's initiative.
Okay.
I just don't have enough. Well,
That means Dahlia or Strelig, you want to go after.
I'll try.
Okay. And then Dahlia is right before Bazette. Okay.
So you need like the oh shit wheels.
Bellman,
Okay. I'm gonna hunt.
you land there on a tree.
No, I'm on the hill.
He's with
Oh, you're on
us.
the hill now? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
too far away from the group.
Okay. You
Oh.
materialize as a cloud on the road and
I am going to hunt the southwestern one and the one just west of the guy being tortured.
you can hunt two people now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And then I am going to double shot the. Let's go. Northern one.
The northern one that you hunted? Go for it.
Remember, what's the goal?
Rescue the person.
Complete chaos.
I'm gonna hit the guy over there.
I'm going to hunt these two and shoot that one.
38 for the first shot.
You see a rabbit.
It's a hit.
I shoot it so we can have
Okay.
dinner tonight.
Well, what about
35
care.
points of damage.
Don't care. We want food.
Okay.
And then the second shot.
I'm gonna be in Durl.
I roll 1.
A 1.
Yes.
Okay.
It is 27.
27, that's a miss, so that's going to be a fumble. So you take your second shot. You are sickened 3.
Oh.
Okay, and that's going to end your action at this point.
We can start out level 9.
That's right.
Or
Sean,
17.
Yes.
7.
when you roll initiative, I have stance
Seven.
on. I immediately go into my gorilla stance.
Okay.
Oh no, this
Gorilla
is really
stance.
bad.
Sick and 3. That's minus 3 on everything.
Yeah.
Look over,
Okay.
he's all-
Gobdingo, you got one action.
One action?
One action for surprise.
Okay. Well, shit.
Now that can be starting a long spell. You're still going to get to go before then.
Okay.
I need to
then,
add the second again.
Overwhelming energy?
Okay, is that a 2-action spell?
No, overwhelming energy is a 1 action in preparation for my spell.
Okay.
But if so, wait,
You get 1 action from surprise.
and then a whole nother turn.
And then because you guys are going first, you're going to get your full turn at that point. And then they're going to go. Normally you would get 1 action and then we would roll initiative.
Okay, I'm confused how he was able to do what he did.
He did a double shot, which is, well, he technically should have only done a hunted.
Right. Okay.
I thought it was a full round.
No.
Surprise then.
We'll just go with a full round, just to make it easy.
Okay.
So you get a full round.
Overwhelming energy, and then I'm going to. Which one of them actually is holding?
The big one right here.
Okay.
Different symbol one.
Then I'm going to hit him with combustion.
Okay.
He needs to take a fortitude save.
He rolls a fortitude of a 47.
Never mind. Well, wait a minute. It updated.
Yeah, it should be higher
That's
now.
a success.
Okay.
That's a crit success.
Oh, it is a crit success. Okay. So you blast him with fire. His hide seems to be too tough. So Etail. Monk.
What would it take to grab him and run away? Like, pull him out of...
Just to explain what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
I would like to run forward, grab him, and run out. What would it take to overpower him and get the...
It would be the equivalent. That would be the equivalent.
Points to ignore attacks of opportunity.
Yes, I have a 43 AC against attacks of opportunity.
Well, that doesn't mean
Okay. So is that what you want to do? It's going to be effectively your strength versus their strength.
I don't have enough strength to do so.
And if your intent to, if your ability to avoid attacks of opportunity is armor class, that's not avoiding attacks of opportunity. That's just hoping they don't hit you.
I get a full round, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna run south, attempting to avoid the reach of...
You're going to run
Lost
south?
I'm gonna run up to the one that's away from the group.
The southwest one.
The southwest.
This one. Okay.
Yes.
Damn, dude.
How are you getting up the cliff?
It's a fair point.
Do you not have super monk jump?
I do. It's 2 actions though.
Okay.
You have 3 actions,
Yeah.
and you have a 75-foot
yeah,
fucking
I'll,
move. So
I'll just jump up to the thing.
Okay. Do you jump 75 feet?
Yes.
are you sure?
I can spend 2 actions.
Admittedly, this is a brand new 17-level character. It's going to take him a minute to figure.
I understand that, which is
Okay.
also the reason why I was saying play something you're familiar with.
I have cloud jump, which I can jump 60 on a successful DC 20 check.
So you can jump 60.
I can jump 60, and then I can spend another action to jump to add my speed onto the amount I can jump up to. So 135.
It's monk. Not surprised.
Cloud jump is how many actions?
Cloud jump.
I'd
You,
jump
it
summon
just
action.
triple the distance you long jump.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just an ability. It's not a.
Yeah, so long jumping.
It has no thing.
Okay, and why are you saying it's 60 feet then?
Triple the distance you long jump, so you could jump 60 feet on a successful DC 20 check.
But that's
it's a long jump, it's a high jump.
what's your normal long jump? Because your stats are probably
Okay.
more than the
Right. So what they're basically doing is the same thing earlier edition did. You roll your athletics. That's the distance you jump.
Oh, okay.
Okay? So a 20, what they've always defined it sort of backwards, where you try to jump a 20-foot gap, you need to roll a 20. A 30-foot gap, you need a 30. Fundamentally, when you jump, you roll, and if you get a 32, you jump 32 feet.
Okay.
Okay? If you roll less than what your target is, you didn't make it far enough. Now, in your case, you get to jump 3 times as far, which is great. That's fine.
How
But
tall's the cliff?
the cliff is 10 feet up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? Now, going up is always half distance.
So roll
Yeah,
at least
okay.
20.
Yeah,
Total.
20 to jump up, and effectively you just move your 75 feet, and you jump over the cliff.
Yeah, I got it. I rolled a 34.
Okay, no problem. So your plan is to charge to the southern one?
No, not for now.
Well, that's his whole.
It would move me up and then get me in range. That would allow them to swamp me.
True. You have a whole middle round.
No. You have one full round right now.
One full round, and then we go to regular initiative.
No.
Which
No, that's what I was going to do one action for everybody, and then you get a full round, because we messed it all up. We're just doing one full round, then they're going to get to go. Now, one action is all it takes you to jump up to the cliff and get to the creature.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. One action.
Because you have a 75-foot move, the hill is irrelevant for you.
Okay.
So you charge up to the creature. That's one action.
Then I use my millimeter strike, which is just a normal strike, but 1-inch punch. You put all your force into a single mighty, carefully controlled blow. Make an unarmed strike. If you spend 2 actions and the strike hits, you deal an extra dice of damage. If you're at least 10th level, the number of additional dice you add to this feat doubles. So, if I hit, I deal 2 extra dice of damage.
Okay. It's a power
Which
strike.
I'm permanently quickened, so for a single attack, because I have the speed ruin. So I can add that onto this attack, correct?
What?
I have the speed ruin on my
Speed rune.
Speed
Not rune.
rune
speed rune, which
on your...
gloves or whatever I'm using that have all my runes.
A rune of
Long
speed.
slots,
You get when you wield the speed weapon, you gain the quickened condition, but you can use the action granted only to make a strike with the etched weapon. So it has to be something that has the keyword of strike.
Okay. My 1-inch punch has that keyword.
Okay.
So I can add that extra action and make it only 1 action to use this.
It's 2 actions, but
It's
you
2
have
actions,
4.
But I have 4. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. So I attack it.
This is the kind of crap we ran into the last time we played Monk, where you gave him the wraps and he was able to enchant the wraps.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. That's common for a monk.
high level Pathfinder.
Not great.
No. 36?
36 is a miss, even flat-footed.
Okay.
Now you have 1 action left.
I'll run back to the group. Run back to
That'll be an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Okay. So
You
he...
get to see what kind of damage they do.
Yeah. Hey, there's
Titanic
well,
damage. He takes like 800.
He's
points.
flat-footed, so he can't attack you right now anyways. So you run back to the group. Okay.
Runs up.
Um,
Smacks it.
Strellick.
700 damage, runs away.
I cast Burning
have
Blossom.
speed.
Burning Blossoms. Where would you like to put that?
The poor innocent dude's gonna get fried.
Dirty Radius doesn't clip our poor friend.
Okay.
That works. Right here. That'll work. We'll just get those 3 in the initial flames.
Not seeing. I'm not seeing it.
Oh. How do I make in the square beneath. Let's see, can I move that?
Like there. That one.
One more. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Then
Okay. Do they make a save immediately or on their action?
let's see.
That's what I would.
Take the fire damage presently.
I thought it was when they start or end their action in the area.
Let's see. Any creature that ends its turn under the tree's branches. Yeah. So I guess they don't take any yet.
Okay. So you cast the burning tree of fire in the forest. Okay.
That's 3 actions and I'm done.
Okay. Dahlia.
Giant forest fire starts.
Oh my god.
Druid will like that.
For the greater good.
Got to save the world. Burn the forest down.
Oh, yeah, we do.
It's a tree.
It's a tree. I'm fine with that.
That's right. What would you like to do, Dahlia?
I'm going to sprout wings
Okay.
and
Pretty baller.
yeah, right.
Turn on your halo. Just for shits and giggles.
Well, that depends on how many actions it takes me to get up to where, and I can't read anybody's names.
It's very small.
Buzzat. Strelig.
How many moves would it take me to fly up to where Buzz at?
What's your movement rate?
Oh, I was good with wings. Is it the same as my actual movement?
No, it's whatever the wings give you.
Yeah, the wings will tell you the spell.
Let me see
Tell
if
you.
I wrote it down. I don't play with the wings very often. I think I've gone full cycle now. Sorry.
No DPS capability my character has.
Got the hand crossbow.
Oh, I actually have it.
I don't know.
I didn't. I was debating. I was like, well, do I just pick up a sword and put the runes on that? I assume since we moved on, I didn't. end up
Celestial
doing that.
wings. Whenever you can
Put 'em
call
on
forth
your
magical
shield.
wings from your back, similar in appearance
Shield
to
already
those
has
of
it.
your celestial forebears, they remain for 10 minutes. You gain a fly speed equal to your speed while you manifest wings.
Okay, so it's equal to your speed.
Okay, easy.
You can't normally put them on the shield.
So what's your speed?
25.
Okay, so you can go. It's 10 feet to go up, plus another 15 squares. So if you're trying to land next to Bazat, like here, that would be 2 moves.
Okay. Then that's what I'll do.
Okay, so pop your wings and fly over there.
Yep, so that's
Okay.
3, so I still have 1 move left.
No, you got 3. 3 actions. One to. I assume it's 1 to activate your wings,
Yeah.
and then 2 moves to get up to there.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought everybody had 4.
Nope,
Wow.
only the monk.
That's why we're all charging at the giant monsters.
Be next to me.
Okay, Bazat.
I'm just trying to be a well-positioned.
Now that everybody has run forward, you can
Yes.
reposition yourself. Of course, they're all up on that cliff.
Yeah.
You are too, which
How tall are
fortunately,
these guys?
15 feet.
So 10-foot cliff will still take them at least a move to get over it.
Or they just reach over it.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
just
they're
smack their
turning it.
hands when they're reaching over it.
So I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
And then
Big dinosaur. Shield up.
I love the visual there. He could literally just reach down, pick you and the shield.
That's right.
Fuck you.
and I will
Take
try to
this
redeem
ball.
myself by casting Produce Flame on the northeastern one. No, northwestern one. That's
This
how,
one?
That's how directions work. Yep, that one.
Okay.
I feel like Sean trying to fight a
Fortitude.
Toddler. It doesn't make any difference.
Don't they have to roll?
No, it's a spell attack.
Okay.
It's
Nice.
a 40.
A 40 is a hit.
You got, like,
My fists are adamantine.
You actually hit something.
I'm going to use the software to just roll the damage. Because I don't feel like getting 90 for 30 points.
30 points. He takes 20.
Okay. There you go. They have resistance to fire.
overwhelming energy.
Yep.
Okay.
But is that the scientist?
Anything
there?
else?
Nope. That's all my action.
Okay, now that they're no longer flat-footed and surprised, they start to react. Let's see. The first one up here, this one right here, takes the captive and tosses him at the fire tree. I'm going to roll that. He gets a 37.
That exactly hits.
Okay. So he ignores the fire tree and throws the captive out into the middle of the flames. Then he raises his weapon. Turns. What's that range? He moves over. What's his move? He moves over here. Okay.
Don't have big enough wall. Maybe I should open.
This one in the southwest makes a will save. Gets a 41.
Passes.
He is armed with a man catcher.
It's a good thing we're no man.
That's right.
What about be those dwarves in more?
He moves over here and then takes a strike at Strelig, hitting a 43. Okay. Give me a reflex save. And you're going to take 21 points.
Block that.
41. Okay, you do not become entangled in the man catcher. The champion blocks all the damage, and that lets you take a half move if you wish.
I will take. Let's see.
We all flee.
I might just take one step.
Okay. Bazat, you want to move?
Yeah, I guess I'll move. So I'm next to him.
Okay. And Dahlia.
I'm just gonna stay with the champion. So wherever you move, I'll follow.
You want to go south one or the regular?
Right there's fine.
Okay.
We're just good at taking a punch.
Yeah. Okay, so that was a move, an attack. He has one action left. So he will. Okay, that doesn't matter. I guess he will strike at you with the man catcher again, hitting a 27. It is a fumble. Malee, he is deafened. That'll affect him.
Alright, there goes my sonic attack I was going to use.
Yep. Let's see, deafened. Okay. The next guy is this one. He makes his will save, which is going to be a 40. He is going to take 3 moves to move up here. Go ahead and roll the damage for the first one. I need to apply that. He was still in the area. Okay, he takes 10.
Hey, Sterling, do you get an attack of opportunity against that one that moved up with a reach weapon? Or I don't know how far your reach goes.
Mine is 10, and I think you only enter the square.
Correct.
Okay.
I don't think you back out of it.
Okay.
Okay, the last one that's
Though it's still huge, I would be able to.
last one that's in the area of effect gets a 46, so he's not affected either right now. He is going to go over here with 3 actions.
That's around enough.
And this would be that way.
And then we have the last one that was not in the area of effect, who makes a will save of 31.
That is a failure.
Okay, and what does he need to do?
He is fascinated with the tree until the end of his next turn. If he can still see the tree, then it must attempt another save. Any enemy that can see the tree must attempt a will save.
So, no.
Creatures fascinated with the tree must use at least one of their actions
Oh, the game's
each
go.
of their turns to move towards the tree.
Okay. So he moves. He moves in here, fascinated with the tree, despite the arrow in him. Go ahead and roll damage for him.
And that character.
He takes 7. Okay, that brings us back around to Bellman.
Oh, me.
Keep in mind your second 3.
Yes. I'm going to attempt my first action to get rid of the second.
Fortitude save.
We save the
At least
How
one.
did you get second? Sorry, did I miss that? part?
30. I rolled a critical fail.
Okay, so it doesn't affect you. No change.
If you critically failed, you actually increase it by 1.
Okay, you're second 4. You swallow your vomit.
You just drove it back already.
I'm going to move south. Let's go south of whatever his character's name is to there.
That's what guys do for their kids.
Okay.
There, and then attempt to become my second again.
Okay, go for it.
It's me swallowing your vomit.
30 again, so get another 6.
Okay.
And I'll be sick for a while. I'll be sick in 5.
Yep. Gubdingo. You got two big dinosaurs coming out onto the road with you. Bellman keeps trying to throw up, keeps swallowing it.
That's what you do.
Yes.
I'm going to cast Overwhelming Energy
Okay.
and Volcanic Eruption
Okay.
right between these two guys, so it hits them both. It's a 5-foot burst
Okay.
or 5-foot radius.
Okay.
The ground opens up, spraying a column of lava high into the air in a vertical cylinder, dealing 14d6 fire to creatures in the area. The lava rapidly cools and encases creatures in the area. A creature encased in rock is clumsy 1 and takes a -10 to their status penalty for speeds. Terrain becomes difficult terrain to flying creatures as none of them is flying. A creature encased in rock can attempt to escape against your spell DC to end the effect. Otherwise, the creature remains encased until it takes a total of 50 damage, freeing it from the rock. Additionally, creatures in the area and those within 5 feet of the lava column automatically take 3d fire damage from the intense heat, regardless of the results of their saving throw. So, it's a reflex save.
So it's only a 5-foot burst?
5-foot radius, yeah.
Okay. So the one on the right gets a 47.
Of course.
The one on the left gets a 39.
Okay, so they both succeed.
So what does a save give them? Half damage
Does, well, hold on, I'm gonna say. Takes half damage.
and no other effects?
Yeah, failure is encased.
Okay.
So, half damage would
Yeah,
be.
I have the ability to remove your sickening conditions. But you have to be
19 points.
19 points,
So
okay.
they still take
Well,
the 3d6
you're on lunch
automatically
and-
because they're next to it.
I might not be able to
Regardless
use
of
them
save.
at 5.
So another 3d6 halved.
No.
Nope, that's
Full
not
damage. Just 3d6.
Oh, 6 points.
6 points, okay?
Really bad.
So they both take 25. Okay.
Really, really pathetic.
Was that a 2 action or a 1 action? Or
That's all 3 actions.
3 actions, okay.
You're not the
Attell.
I'm going to run to the left of the northeastern one.
Is that condition just making you useless?
I believe it would be.
Yes.
So right here.
It's not gonna eventually kill
Going
you.
away from everything. Including
Right there?
my save.
Yes. That
Okay.
keeps me out of the molten.
That's not gonna eventually kill you.
Keeps me out of the volcano.
I don't think it's a continuing
no.
effect.
But
I don't think it is
the only,
either.
Oh, okay.
the reason I have 5 now is because
And
I got failed
I'll
twice.
use my 1-inch punch. $46.
It's a hit.
Okay. So I do my damage. I add 2d8. Both of which are. I do 47 points of damage. And it's pushed back 5 feet. Well, it has to make fortitude save against It's got a dude behind it.
Yeah, can't go anywhere.
Okay. Well, that's another mechanic of it. It has
Did
to make
you
a
apply
fortitude save.
damage reduction to that?
I did not.
Okay, good.
Whenever I hit someone with that 1-inch punch, it has to make a fortitude save against my class DC. If it fails, it's pushed back 10 feet. If it succeeds, it's pushed back 5 feet. On a critical failure, it's pushed back 10 feet for every action I used.
Okay.
And I'm going to run back to Bellman.
In front of Bellman, south of Bellman.
There, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Save the goblin.
Strellig.
Jesus Christ. Oh yes, leave the spellcaster alone with the fake barbarians.
I was all excited. You ran up. I'm like, yes, that'll occupy one of them. No.
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 He did the exact same thing he did the first round. Run up, punch, run away.
You want me to go ham?
Dude, we're level 17. You've been here the whole
I know.
time. I don't give a fuck what you do anymore.
Next combat.
Watch.
You
we
play
didn't
like a
dice
fucking
them.
coked out retarded monkey. That's on you.
Watch, we didn't.
Strellig, you there?
We were gonna dice these dice.
His camera's off, so I assume he left to do something.
Okay. We'll come back to him. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna do fire sucks. That's really my jam.
Fire? Says the healing cleric.
A lot of my spells are fire. Okay, I'm gonna do Searing Light on the guy to the right on the north.
This one?
Yep, trying to just distract one from.
Okay.
I'm a little rusty on this one. Whenever you're good.
I assume it's a reflex save. He gets a 37.
Against my. He passes.
Okay.
Just, yeah. And then damage is 5d6. $20.
20 points. He takes 10. Anything else? Got one action left.
Nope.
Okay. Bazat.
So we've not done any attack opportunities, correct?
Not yet.
Dinosaurs. Okay. You're a tough goblin. I believe in you. I can champion sacrifice if you take a serious blow, I think. In range.
It's fine. I mean, what are the odds you're
Yeah.
gonna do 100 points apiece?
Actually,
Per attack.
Quite possible.
I'm aware.
You're in range for champion sacrifice if it comes to it. So I will raise my shield and then I will
Hey, I struck
produce
one.
flame on the
Maybe
dude
I'll
that's
get
on top of me.
potential.
You got a what?
Produce flame on the dude that's on top of me because it can be a melee attack also.
Okay. So you just gotta hit him.
Yeah, just gotta hit him.
Okay.
That's a 19. No, that's a 16. Oh,
Are these mountains snow covered?
16.
Not yet.
I think so. I think that's a 16. So that's a
I don't know the second action.
I was wondering if maybe I caught
It's a 45.
45 is it.
24 points.
Takes 14.
Yep. And that's my turn.
That's it. Okay. Strelly, get back yet?
You know,
Evan, you there? Okay. We'll go on to the bad guys. Okay, first one. This big guy over here on the road.
Surrenders.
Okay. Let's see, what does he have? Oh,
Nobody surrenders. Everybody fights to the death.
hopefully.
okay. He stands there, casts a spell, shakes his skin a bit, and you see in between the scales a glow of red, and then his entire body bursts into flame.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I may change my
Okay.
idea of being a fire druid.
That's right. And then he strikes at Gobdingo with his spear.
Okay, two things.
Okay.
When this happens, if he hits me, I have how's it called? Fiery retort.
Okay.
In addition, I have a natural fire resist.
Okay. Strikes you with his weapon, hitting a 39.
Yep.
Okay.
It wasn't some obscene like 56.
No,
I
not-
rolled a 3.
Sure. 39 is. I need a fortitude save.
All right. 31.
31. You are stunned 1
Okay.
from the stunning blow. You take 25 points, unless you can block any of it. Okay.
Stunned. Okay. How many points did I take?
25.
Damage 25. All right. Please stop at the bottom.
Stunned. Okay.
It's an empty throwaway.
And that appears to be
Does
all
any
his
of that
effects.
fire?
No.
Okay.
Doesn't do any fire from his weapon.
But he's engulfed in fire now.
He is engulfed in flames.
All right. Fiery retort goes back at him for damage equal to my level, so he takes 17 points of damage.
17 points. He takes. Takes 0. Evan, you back?
Wow.
Guess we lost him long term. Okay. The next one is the one in the south, which is going for Evan.
Got lost in the time wormhole.
Makes his will save, which is a 41. It's not going to be an issue. It's going to move over slightly so it stops being burned. And then he is going to do a.
Sorry guys, I'm back.
Okay. The one just south of you. Well, I'll let you take your action and then I'll finish his attacks. The one.
Take my action.
The one directly north of you, right here, is now engulfed in flames due to an effect he created.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Well, I think I will spell strike the one to the south of me.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, well that's gonna be a fumble.
Again, we're level 7 characters.
Malie, you are slowed 2 until the end of your next turn.
Oh.
So that's going to take 2 more of your actions. So you got, I think, 1. No, you're not hasted. So you're done. Okay. So then the guy made a 41 on his will save. He took a 5-foot step to his left, and then he lets out a bone-shaking roar, which covers everybody within 30 feet.
Willpower.
It is fortitude damage.
Is it magic?
It is not magic.
Not magic.
46.
46.
36.
32. Juggernaut.
Okay.
Oh wait, the southern one?
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the top one.
Yeah,
Okay.
36. That's
So
actually-
30 feet. I don't think actually Thad you're
Of
in
course,
range.
I rolled a natural 20 on this. 42.
Oh yeah, I guess you are just barely. Okay, so let's start with Thad. You got a 46, you said?
Yep.
46, you're fine.
36 with Path of Perfection.
What does that do?
I don't know, it's been so long since I've used it, and the feat
Okay.
doesn't say anything about it. So
Dahlia, what'd you get?
31.
31. Okay, that is a failure. So you take 24 points of damage.
Oh.
And are slowed 2.
Thank you.
If you roll a success, you get a critical success.
Thank you, then.
No.
Okay. Ben?
Natural 20 with the 42.
Okay. George?
I failed. I got 32. Slow, no reactions.
Good. Bazat takes full damage, 24,
You're screwed.
and is slowed.
There goes my character.
There goes all of our characters.
Yeah. No.
Okay. What did you get on your save?
36.
36. And you had what modifier on it?
If I roll a
You get
success,
killed.
I get a critical
This
success.
Okay, you don't take anything.
I got the hit points. I just
Okay.
gotta figure out how long this load goes for.
Okay. That is his action.
Dumb troglodyte.
The next one over here makes his will save.
Someone give me haste.
How long does that tree last? Like a minute?
It lasts 1 minute, yes.
Okay. So he makes his will save. He's fine. He's going to strike a Dahlia. He's going to stab you with his spear. Hitting a 35,
That's a miss.
28. Also miss. He drops the weapon. It lands several feet away from him in a random direction. He flings his spear at you as he misses you the first time. He seems mildly confused by that, and then snaps at you with his jaws. 24.
That's a critical miss.
Oh, critical miss? Okay. So that slows him for a round.
Yeah. See how you feel it.
Yeah.
Nice.
The cleric is tough right now. Okay. And then we go to this one, which is the one over by God Dingo.
No projections for you this round.
That's right.
I look up to its shin.
Okay. It tries to grab you with his man catcher. Goblin catcher in this case. It's a 47.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Like anybody has a fucking armor class that high. The fact that it's a critical.
Is it? Okay.
It's 10 more than my armor class.
Yep. Okay. You take 48 points of damage.
Does hold on. I have never mind, that doesn't work. I thought I had twitchy. You're a natural spinning word +1 circumstance bonus to AC and saves against hazards. And to all of your initiative rolls. No, it doesn't apply to this. Okay.
I don't know. I would say the troglodyte's a hazard.
Yes.
You would think.
Okay, so 48 points of damage. You are grabbed. The man catcher wraps around you, and you see it's laced with spikes. Doesn't do any damage to you directly, but a failed escape attempt will cause damage to you.
Okay, so when my turn comes up, since I'm in the man catcher, if I polymorph into a large creature or a huge creature, does that break me out of the man catcher?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I would think so.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I have spells to get just as big as they are, so.
Okay. He then bites at you with his jaws,
Okay.
hitting a 29 with flat-footed,
That is a miss, not a crit.
and then a second one. He slaps you with his tail, hitting a 32 with his
That's
foot
nice.
flat-footed. Okay.
Not dead yet.
And then the other one, does he get to make a will save every round, or does he just stay fascinated for the whole minute?
I'm sorry, I missed that, John.
The one that's in the fire tree, does he get a will save every round?
As long as he didn't crit fail.
Okay. So he makes a will to break free from the tree, and then succeeds in crit failing.
Unless you crit succeed, you have to keep making the will save.
Okay. So he crit failed that time. So go ahead and roll your damage. I'll apply it to him and the prisoner.
Okay.
Right, the prisoner's dying.
21.
Okay. He takes 10. The prisoner takes 21. Oh, sorry. It takes 11. Okay. Bellman,
Me.
you're not feeling good.
Yes, I am not.
Is the prisoner unconscious?
No, he's writhing in pain.
Is
He was tied up and gagged.
Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough.
Okay. I guess I'll just hunt the two northern ones for my first two actions,
Okay.
and do a double shot against the westernmost one because I can't get the sickness.
Okay. -5.
Yep. Natural 20 with the 46.
Okay.
Quick card.
Normal damage. No, sorry, that's bludgeoning. Painful poke. It stuns him 1 round.
Still double damage or?
Yeah, double damage.
65 points of damage.
55? You need to speak up a bit.
65.
65. Thank you.
Why are you all boo-hooey?
I don't know.
You're literally like critting every time you do anything. Why are you?
32.
32 is a miss. Okay.
Good lord.
What else you got?
That's it. I hunted, then I double shot.
Okay. Gobdingo.
Gobdingo is, I believe, stunned, isn't he?
Gobdingo is stunned 1. So
No, that
one,
takes one action.
one action gets rid of the stun.
Okay, then I'm going to cast my monstrosity form.
Okay. Now that will take a concentration check of a flat check of 5.
Okay, D20. Just
Mom has.
right here, dude.
There's a whole pile of D20s.
Literally put your hand on one.
D8s
Yep,
and
no problem.
Okay.
Yes.
It was a 15.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to transform
I didn't put them
into.
there.
It's fine.
Do these things have attack of opportunity? Have we seen them do an attack of opportunity yet? Then I'll transform into a sea serpent.
How big?
It's huge.
So 2.
Since it's my job, I'll do it.
Sure.
Okay.
It's a huge battle horn, so.
Okay. You're a large sea serpent breaking you free from the man catcher.
Alright, that gives me. Let me add my 10 hit points real quick. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm a stunned 1.
Yep.
Two actions to cast a spell.
Okay. Monk.
Real quick. Before we go any further. Spine Rake, 2 actions. Okay, never mind. I once you read the ability, you can understand the ability.
Uh-huh.
Do you have reach?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to move north of the one that he is grappled by. And use 3 actions on my 1-inch punch.
Why 3 actions?
I get an extra 2 dice.
Okay.
Huge is 15 feet. 3 by 3.
He's the one who
36.
did it.
36 is a miss.
Just saying.
Okay. Strelig.
Okay.
Why are you too pouty?
The whole point of this was trying to save this.
He's
guy.
not feeling good.
Oh.
So I'm gonna put on my.
Sick and 5.
I got it as soon as you said it.
I'm sorry, what are you going to do, Strelig?
Wait, am I still slowed?
Let's see, whose turn is it? You were slowed until the... I didn't think you got slowed.
His critical failure gave him slowed.
Oh, yeah, you're slowed for 1 round. So, you have 2 actions.
Okay. I do Cloak of Elvenkind, and then I move my full move towards the prisoner.
Okay, so that makes you invisible. And then you move towards the prisoner, you said?
Yep, 30
Oh,
feet.
go ahead and move. And then go ahead and roll the damage against yourself. $19 points.
For some reason, my temp HP isn't refreshing.
It doesn't, unless it gets put in there. Haven't really figured out how to automate that.
So I should only take 11 of that.
Yeah. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Is sickened a condition that would be go away over time if they had a full 24 hours?
Yes.
Okay.
Normally it goes away if you just take time to empty your stomach. However,
Just throw up and get it over with.
he keeps swallowing it again.
That's gross.
So gross.
He's the one that keeps getting worse.
Okay, so this.
Just let it out, man. You feel better.
Okay, I'm
I'm over
gonna
there patting him on the
You
back.
gotta develop a breath weapon.
fly down and try to help them.
You're going to fly down and help Ben?
Yeah.
Okay, so you fly over to Ben. Okay, takes an action.
Okay,
Everyone
and
walked away from
I'm
it.
gonna do moment of renewal on him.
Nice.
So the target
Okay.
experience a day's worth of recovery in an instant. Any
Now, the only problem is you're slowed too. So
I
you
only
fly down to him and that's all you get.
Oh, okay.
So
Better luck next time.
she moves very slowly and deliberately down to your location.
I forgot I was sick too.
Yes.
How's it going?
But
Okay.
the good news is this works on 6 people, so I can try to remove both our sick ones.
Okay.
Yay.
And then your slowed goes away. George.
I raised my shield.
Okay. And you're done. Your slowed goes away.
Boring fucking character.
But my slow goes away now.
It does.
All of the benefits back. And then they roar at me again and I lose it all.
And then they go. Okay, so
Before you go any further,
sure.
expand me out. I'm 3x3.
3x3. Okay, I thought you said 2x2. That's why I asked if you were
2 by 2
what you were.
No, I said I was huge, which is a 3x3, not a 2x2.
Okay,
Right.
that's fine.
Right.
So stretch me out to the the other direction, please.
That way.
Yes.
There.
Yep.
Okay.
The goblin.
He's a really big goblin with a loot.
Really big sea serpent.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Great.
I should have went with purple worm in hindsight. It was a mistake. Sea serpent.
Okay. The big dinosaur that's burning casts another spell. And in between, right underneath Bellman, there is an eruption in the ground and a volcano explodes, covering Bellman and Dahlia.
Reflex or
Volcanic eruption.
Volcanic eruption. Need a reflex
copy
save.
spell.
Can't use my tricks against me. What is this?
He's like one of those types of creatures that whenever they see you like cast a spell,
Hang
they
on.
gain the spell.
I just feel like I need to
In all
use one of my
benefits.
hero points to not.
That's
No,
suck.
don't use it. We just got it,
Dude,
That's a mistake.
dude, we're not in dire straits. I wouldn't do it. It's not gonna make that big of a deal.
Well, for me, it might, because No,
You can
no.
use it, babe. You can use it.
No. 27.
27? Okay. 32? Okay.
With improved evasion.
Improved evasion, that increases it by a
let me
level?
Double check it. Yes, all it does is just improve whatever stats you got.
Okay. So Ben takes 32.
Okay. Wow, exactly what I rolled.
You rolled a 27, you said? Okay.
Me? Yeah.
Okay. So you take 128.
I'll champion sacrifice that, so I take it.
Okay.
I didn't realize you crit failed.
So the champion takes the 128
I knew
points. You are encased in rock.
Okay.
She.
No, I am. I take.
You take all the effects? Okay. So you are clumsy 1.
Okay.
You are minus 10 on all speeds. Everything's difficult terrain if you fly.
Okay.
You fall 20 feet.
Okay.
You can attempt to escape as actions. Otherwise, you remain encased until it takes a total of 50 damage.
Wasn't moving.
And then everybody takes 3d6.
To include me?
No, just the two of them.
Okay.
Takes another 12 points for both of you, for Dahlia and Bellman.
But she would take it.
Nope,
No.
it's a secondary effect.
Yeah.
He takes the initial blast somehow at a distance. Okay. The next one. Well, that was only 2 actions, so I guess he attempts to bite you. He will bite a 35.
That's a miss.
Okay. Then we go to the next one,
Let
which
me double check because I know my stats changed. with
Okay.
that spell. So, armor class is 20. Yeah, so I have a 37. Okay.
okay. Next one over here is going to make a will save. No problem. He jumps down here and tries to man-catcher Bellman. Hitting a 32.
That's barely a hit.
We gotta burn
Is
one
it
of
a
these
hit?
guys down,
Yes.
I
guys.
think it's a second. Yeah.
Oh, okay. If it's a hit, then he just misses.
We gotta burn this guy down.
He then takes a slap at you with his tail, hitting a 30.
Miss.
Okay. The next one is the one fighting Bazat. He's fine fighting Bazat. Makes a will save of 36. Is that high enough for the tree?
That is a failure.
Okay. So he ignores the champion and wanders over here towards the tree.
Story of my life. All of them ignore me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage, and I'll apply it to that one. The other one is similarly going to stay focused on the tree. So they both take 21.
Getting a lot of mileage. out of that
11
spell.
points this time, actually.
It's a really good spell.
It is.
Yeah, but
And then we
Didn't
have
work when I used it.
The one, the one next to Gob Dingo. He's going to make his will save, which is a 42. He's fine. He is going to. Okay. He's going to take a move over here. Any attacks of opportunity?
Yes. I believe I do.
See, Serpents might have
Doesn't wanna be
attack
flanked?
opportunity.
No, it's not that.
So George,
I do not actually.
you break
Okay.
free with 50 points of damage, right?
50 points of damage, or I just break free with escape.
He could escape. Otherwise, when he has taken 50 points of damage, it breaks the rocks.
I'll be fine.
He
I'll
disappeared
break
into
free.
the rock.
Okay, that one moves over there, and then he is going to try to man catcher the monk,
Okay.
38,
It's a miss.
and then try to bite you for a 35.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then the other one already went, so we're back around to Bellman.
I guess I'll hunt the one behind us,
Okay.
and then
It's the one with the fire.
Okay, the spellcaster.
I guess shoot it on double shot. I guess.
I'll try.
I'm trying to.
37.
Miss.
Uh,
Keep
35.
trying.
Also a miss.
Okay, and then I will back up. Let's go 5 feet. Just in case.
Okay, back up 5 feet.
What'd you become one of those?
Gub Dingo.
Need a rules interpretation or a mechanics interpretation. Sea Serpent has a 15-foot reach for its jaws
Okay.
and a melee with the tail of 25 feet.
Okay.
Now, it has an ability called Spine Rake. 2 actions. Move. You extend your spines and swim or stride. Each creature you're adjacent to at any point during your movement takes 48 plus 10 slashing. Basic reflex against your spell DC. So,
Okay.
with that said, the reach on that is literally adjacent, correct? Okay.
Mhm.
That's where I was wondering, because my reach is 15 feet, but that ability, the way it's
The,
worded,
right. The ability is
okay.
specific to your stride. You have to be adjacent to him.
I want to make sure. So I will move 5 foot north. I will use Spine Rake.
Okay.
I'm going to move 5 foot north. 5 foot north,
Okay.
so that I tag this guy.
Technically, you tag both of them.
That's fine. And then I will go to the south of Fiery Boy. Or no, this is Fiery Boy, isn't he?
Yeah.
This one's on fire.
Ah, shit.
If you move here, it still gets both of them.
Yeah, and then I get flanked and beat the shit.
No. If you move here, you don't get flanked.
But then I hit him.
I'll take it.
Would it?
Would it
It's
hit
currently
No.
encased in
No.
stone.
I'll take it.
Oh, that'll help. Yeah. Okay.
Well, he still takes the damage. It just damages some of the stone too.
That's fine. So I'll move 5 foot north, and then I'll go to the south. I've only got 20 feet, which is why I'm being very particular about the way I move.
Okay, so one there.
One there, and then I will move, I guess, 15 feet around the other side of the guy, to the east.
So 2, 3, 4. Is it updates? 4.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Which gives you a spine rake of 4d6 against all 3 of them.
no, it's 4d8 plus 10.
Okay. And they have a saving throw.
Yep, reflex saving throw against my spell DC,
Okay, so the one on the left
which is 37.
gets a 37.
He succeeded.
The one on the burning one gets a 51. And then George gets whatever.
24.
Good news is you hit him well.
All right.
Reflex saves me.
That was David too.
I hate being a spellcaster at this level. I fucking hate. Okay. So 14 points to the guy who succeeded.
Okay.
And you take
56.
56 points.
Okay. So the good thing is it breaks the clumsy and the stone.
You're welcome.
He saved you, man.
You damage reduction.
I can't damage reduction that. It's a saving throw.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Okay. That was one action, or was the spine rake two?
2 actions.
Okay, so you got one action left.
I still have 60 hit points.
I don't really. Okay, well, I can take an attack, actually. I just thought of that.
Mhm.
I will bite this guy.
The fiery one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I get a d20, please? Okay, so my
George, can you heal yourself on your next turn?
Yeah, I can heal myself.
what is it? 28 plus 1 of a 19. So 47.
Hit. You take 10 points of fire from his fiery burns.
No, I don't. I have
Okay,
fire resistance
that's fine.
and
What's the damage?
2d12 plus 20. What is that here? Oh, not a bad roll. Takes 36 points from the bite.
36. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, that finishes you up. So, Atel.
I'm going to move to the northeast, I believe it would be. Northwest. Right, I'm going to move to
Any
this
one of
square.
those three would work.
Yeah. Trying to get as far away from
The
him
north,
as I can.
yeah, the northeast square
Northeast square.
of that guy.
Yeah.
But you're
And
trying to flank the other guy.
use my 3 action inch punch.
Okay.
3-inch punch.
And critically fail.
Fucking Jesus, dude.
Okay. So the fumble, Malie, you are confused.
Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing he only has one creature in range to attack. So.
And he takes a reaction. You
what I feel
missed.
like we should do?
Just send him
Just go
campaign.
find a village.
You take a swipe at him. As he does so, he reacts with lightning reflexes, grabbing your arm and breaking the bone, which doesn't technically break anything, but does do 14 points of damage to you and makes you clumsy 1.
At least for a little while. You know, and not be fighting dudes with like a 45 armor class and, 50 fucking attack bonus and stuff. Just for one day. Just one day.
Yeah, but then you become outlaws.
We're already outlaws.
Wouldn't be the right thing to do.
Not exactly. Not in this game.
Hey, if they have slaves.
Go find an orc village somewhere.
Orcs are not inherently evil.
So you got the 14 points?
Yes.
Not
Okay.
Pathfinder.
Not in woke Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So you have any other actions?
Nope. I
Oh.
used all 3 actions on that one punch.
Okay.
Hey, dude, that's the risk you take.
Strelig.
Can I walk through this guy who's fascinated?
Yeah.
Cool. And is the prisoner, is he conscious?
He is not conscious currently.
You crit fail.
He's not
He
conscious
crits.
currently, okay.
So it balances
So
out.
I guess I walk through the guy,
Okay.
I pick up the prisoner, and then I make all haste.
I do more damage than he does
Let's see.
if I crit.
Yeah, I make all haste out of here.
Okay. Place your figure out wherever you want to end.
So let's see. I
You
can
do
move
better than
here,
98.
No, I don't.
one action,
I only do
adjacent to him, pick him up.
60.
That's another action.
That's what I thought.
Then can
Close
I
to
get all
10.
the way out of the fire?
Should be able to.
Yeah, do that.
18d8.
Oh, on a crit.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. You got him out of the fire.
2d6 fire damage.
Well done, Evan.
Okay.
Firefighter Evan.
Dahlia.
Technically, I did start the fire.
That's right.
That's beside the point.
Fire starter and firefighter.
So you're like one of those doctors that like kill people just so you can, or try to kill people so you can save them.
That's funny.
There's arsonists that really do.
Well,
the
there's
same
arsonists that, yeah, there's all sorts of people that do that sort of thing.
I want to move to the square north of Ben, so I'm not the most obvious first target. Please continue.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Moment of Renewal on both me and Ben.
Okay.
I can do up to 6 people, but I have to be able to touch them to do it.
Okay. So the sickened is gone, and whatever other effects you get for a moment of renewal, I think you guys get some healing.
Yeah.
Your level in healing.
Whatever 24 hours would
Look it up.
give
Yeah.
us.
Your level.
It's level times Constitution, I believe. The modifier. I'll look it up though.
Okay.
24 times 4.
Now is it mine or his, or is it
It's individually.
individual?
Whatever your con bonus is times your level in hit points back.
Yeah, I'm back up to full.
Equal to their Constitution modifier multiplied by their level.
Yeah.
Minimum of 1.
They get
So if you're level 1 and you only have a 0 Constitution, you still only gain 1 hit point.
Yeah, just stop trying to bomb it.
Or if you're level 20 and you only have a 0 con.
I try to fall in and I get
George, your
my second
turn.
level back.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay on hands Gobdinger to heal him for 54 hit points.
It's not Gobdingo, it's a giant snake.
Okay, I'll
For how
heal
much?
the giant 54,
Thank you.
and I'll heal myself for 54, and that's my turn.
And your fortune points are gone.
Yep, all the focus points.
Okay.
That takes me back to max 2.
Oh, they go.
And you get a +2 to AC.
Fuck yeah. How long does that last?
To the end
Now
of
let's
your
get
next
back
round.
in the game.
Okay.
Really?
Probably gonna need it.
Oh, the plus two.
Okay, fiery burning guy.
37?
He is going to. He roars out an angry roar. Everybody within 30 feet, give me a fortitude save.
Would that be me and Dahlia?
Who's making me?
That would be Dahlia, yes. Gobdinga or Bellman, no.
Yay!
Okay. Okay, so you got a 35. That's going to be a fail.
Oh my gosh.
That's pretty good. You might pass.
That gives you 36.
No damage reduction this round as a bullet
That also makes you slowed 2.
I got a 47.
You got a. Okay, well, Bazat, what'd you get?
I got 30.
A 30? That's pretty low.
It is
That does 36 points of damage to you. And makes you slowed 2.
I didn't take any damage.
You did, 36 points.
So he critically failed.
He didn't critical fail.
Ah,
He just failed. It was low, but not that low.
36.
Yeah. Dahlia, you got a 40 something?
47.
47 is a success.
Ooh.
So you take 18. And you?
40 with my path of perfection ability. I
Okay.
get a crit.
You don't take anything. Okay. And then he bites the snake.
Num num snake.
What I love is I'm level 17, and I still have expert in fortitude and reflex.
Mine's with reflex, yeah.
He hits a 36.
And master and 14.
36.
Legendary.
36
Miss.
for the snake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's a 39 on plus
Okay.
currently.
Then the first dinosaur down here. What is his reach? Yeah, he just bites Bellman.
Okay.
45.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Hit or crit?
Hit.
Take 31 points.
Should have attacked me with that strike. Would have been nice.
He bites a 40
That's a hit as well.
for 31 more points.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
And bites a third time, hitting a 35.
Miss.
Okay.
He can bite 3 times in a row.
3
Ow.
attacks. Not very accurate the third time, but. Okay, this one. Where is he at? This one is in the flames. He makes a willpower to see if he recovers. 35, I think, fails. So go ahead and roll damage for them. You there, Evan?
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Roll your tree damage.
Ah, got it.
Okay, so the southern one takes 6. Does a 38 pass your save?
38 passes, yeah.
Okay. The other one shakes it off and heads back. Oh, that's distance. He's going to take 2 actions to go over here and then get out of the fire, and then 1 action to bite at the champion, hitting a 44.
That is a miss.
Okay. And then we have
47 AC.
the one that's over here in the road is going to move a little bit down here and then strike at Dahlia.
What's surrounded?
You are flanked at this point.
Shit. This ain't good.
43
Hit, not a crit.
for 31 points. A 46.
Hit, not almost a crit, but not crit.
29 points. And then a 32.
That's a miss.
Bellman.
Just got healed. I am going to double shot the southern one directly south of me. 47.
Hit.
Okay. 37 points of damage.
Okay.
You never focus fire. You never do.
I'm good.
Second
30.
check. 30 is a miss.
And then I am going to.
So frustrating.
We have seen these guys have attack of opportunity, correct?
No.
No?
They do not.
Okay, then I am going to go over to the west of Bazat.
You can't. He's on a cliff.
Oh.
Darn cliffs.
I'll
Jump
go
abilities.
to the north of Gobdingo's bomb left square. Yes.
Okay.
And then attempt to identify any weaknesses that these things might have with, I guess, let's go with nature.
Okay. Gonna try to recall knowledge about them?
Sure.
Sure. Go for it.
Natural 20 with the 43.
They don't appear to be natural creatures.
Of course.
They're not animals. So nature doesn't give you any information on them. Okay. Gobdingo.
Well, I am stunned to piss, aren't I?
You are stunned and slowed, so you're done.
No, I'm not slow. That wore off, didn't it?
You just
said
took
it
it.
was 1 turn. No, you said slowed was 1 turn, and that was.
It is. You just took it from the big burning guy just to your north. He roared after you moved up.
That was the stunned.
No, that was that was slowed too, for 1 round.
I have it currently too.
Okay, so that still leaves me with 1 action.
I had you with a round of stun. I don't recall where it came from. So I'm fine with the 1 action.
Then I will bite.
Okay.
Because I can't move, or I can't use my move ability. What was that? So yeah. Not bad roll. 13 plus 41.
That is a miss. Okay. A tell.
I'm confused, so all I can do is attack.
Mhm.
Would I just normally attack, or it would be more effective for me to use my
Normal attack. You don't have any tactics to it.
Okay. So, flurry punch.
Okay. You're also clumsy. Clumsy one.
Yep. I rolled a 49. Do I get flanking because, or is
No,
he?
he's not an ally.
Okay, 49.
That's a hit.
25 points.
Okay. You take 17.
Okay. I rolled a 38 on my next attack.
That's a miss. Miss. That's a fumble. You're dazzled until the end of your next turn.
Of course I am.
And
Final hit.
2 more attacks.
2 more.
22.
That's also a fumble.
Everything else will be a fumble, like physically.
Probably. You
That's
take
so
a.
fucking lame.
You're off
Like,
balance. You
just
take a
go up.
-2 to attack penalties until the end of your next turn.
So fucking lame.
Physically
One,
can't.
one good occult spell is mass confusion. You make all the enemies
20?
confused. Where they
20?
come into this.
Okay.
It's fucking retarded. What a retarded mechanic.
You are flat-footed until the end of your next turn.
Of course.
It just forces you to create.
What's your
or
bonus?
to-
30.
So how'd you roll a 20?
You take a -5 penalty for
Minus
every
5.
attack.
I got a 20. And
Yeah,
then
but it doesn't go
-2,
past -10. Okay.
And then -2.
Okay, so you rolled a 1?
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
-2.
So, I mean, regardless of those other modifiers, he'd still be fumbling with his third attack, which is why he's normally not doing it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'm not sure why confusion is such a terrible mechanic as a result.
I'm stuck fumbling every turn.
Because in instances like this, if we're gonna have this discussion, instances like this where we're fighting creatures that have far higher armor classes than we do,
They
generally, sure, the fighter who's dedicated or this
No.
guy who's dedicated,
What's your armor class?
37, 39?
36.
36, 39, 37. They have a 39.
But
I
now,
rolled a 41 a minute ago and you said I missed.
No, you didn't roll a 41. You had said it was like a 31.
No, I didn't.
and he rolled 40.
Okay.
I rolled a
The
41.
the big guy that you are attacking has a 43.
Okay.
The other ones have a 39. And like you've commented already, nobody is concentrating. Everybody's
I
fighting their own
understand that.
individual guy.
I understand that. That's not what the discussion is, though. The discussion is you're effectively forcing a character to more than likely fumble. Granted, he rolled shitty, but it's still the mechanics are punishing. And this is just Pathfinder. I get it, but
Well, fumble cards specifically are an optional rule. We started using them initially because everybody would simply stand there toe-to-toe and just swing because there was no drawback whatsoever. Okay, which is against the basic mechanic of Pathfinder 2nd Edition in that everything has a benefit and a drawback if you try to do it.
understand.
Okay, so, I mean, it is what it is. There's plenty of effects and abilities that can nullify confusion, even if it's only one round.
Which, how long will this one last? Because I got it.
The confusion's gone now. At the end of your round, it goes away.
Okay, that was my anger. My anger was, until someone heals me, I just take 3 critical.
I would have
hits
told
at
you that
once.
it was until you were healed otherwise.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I don't know where you got that idea from.
Yeah,
Previous times we've had people get confused for 4 or 5 turns, and it's just
Well,
that's
as
because
a
it's a
creature.
spell.
okay.
Spell or creature that does that.
Yeah. Most effects are until the end of your next round. Sometimes they'll say until you get healed, such as you're clumsy, he broke your arm. Until you get healing, you're clumsy.
Okay.
Okay? Other effects like slowed, etc., yeah, they're annoying, but they're only one round effects.
Okay.
It's okay. Strelig.
Yeah. I'm debating a little bit. Kind of spread out in a way that is not super great for my spells. And I'm kind of out of position. So, is there a range cap on? Well, actually, I don't think this even
I thought you
matters.
did to get out of the grip.
I did.
Yeah.
I think there was more to it than that. It was just a bad call on my part.
Oh, you shouldn't
Let's
have.
see here.
I should have.
I
Yeah.
thought you said you should have.
Here's what we'll do.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on the one that is south of Bazat,
Okay.
and we'll do that first. I assume it was a free action to just drop this guy like a sack of taters.
Yeah.
Is he stable?
No.
No what?
No, he's not stable.
Oh. Well, there's not a lot I can do about that.
Okay. I guess it doesn't matter then.
Well, actually, that's not true. I have a potion. Frick. Okay. That's what all this was for. So I'm gonna try and heal this guy.
Okay. So you're gonna toss a potion on him?
Yeah. I draw a potion and I administer it to him.
Okay. He gets some healing.
Two action?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will draw my wand of manifold missiles.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
And get ready to start blasting things. Dahlia.
I'd like to fly back up to where the group is. Am I slowed? I thought I remembered.
Nope.
Okay.
That expired after a round.
Okay, cool. Then I want to fly up next to Bazette.
Okay.
Perfect. How many turns did that move?
One.
Just one? God, I'm good at that.
I mean, it could take more if you want to go slowly, but
If he takes 5 minutes.
I wanted,
Yeah.
I wanted to admire the scenery.
I take 10-foot flies, just so I can't do anything else.
How was
No,
your
I'm
health,
not
Bazette?
50%.
How about you,
Oh,
Beth?
that's an accident.
Less than 50%, but not by much.
I'll be fine as long as I
Yeah,
stop.
the
critical
health
failure
bars are
saves.
only roughly accurate.
Except for mine.
That's
Mine
why I
shows
started
down.
asking. I'm like, I don't
Mine,
realize
I was
this
about to say,
may be right.
I've been doing my
You-
updates.
right, you're
I think I missed the last damage you did to me.
okay.
It was like
I'm not
30-something
I'm not
points.
really keeping track of it. I'm putting the
keeping my-
numbers in, but I don't know what the originals were.
I'm gonna give myself, I think it was 36 points of damage, because
Okay.
I think that's what you did to me, and I didn't put it in here.
Okay.
I'm good. If my hit point on my character sheet is accurate, I'm good, but
Okay.
If it's not, he's dead.
Well, I hate to waste a turn because I don't have any actual attacks I can do either. Not from.
You can raise your shield.
You could lower your shield.
Could lower your shield, yeah.
Not lowering
Turn your
my-
back on the dinosaur.
Yeah. Right.
Insult him.
I guess I could swing my mace. That'd be something new. There's one standing behind me, right?
Right next to you, yeah. Big serpent on the other side.
Okay.
Big
I'm
green
gonna
serpent.
Swing my mace on him.
Okay.
Ooh, I rolled a 17. 17 plus. Is it still 25 or did it change? Sorry, I did not write. I'm gonna check my character sheet real quick.
Might change quite a bit. I can now hit more reliably. Oh, the damage increased from done.
because you need to use that crossbow.
Crossbow does, I think, the exact amount, or maybe like 1 dice extra than my shield bash. But then you also don't get like the strength and damage bonus. So.
But you have range.
You have range, yes, but since when am I standing back in range?
Range, so you can probably miss. You have a
44.
75%
44?
chance of missing.
Can't
That's a hit.
reload it.
You can't reload it, and
That's
it may
it.
do 10% maybe of a character.
I said that's a hit.
Oh, I thought you said that's it. I'm like, that's it.
That's it.
I'm pretty happy with the 44.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
like,
now I gotta figure out the end.
I mean, how much damage does it do?
my shield bash 2.
No, the crossbow.
It would do 3d6.
Not even worth it. Sell the damn thing.
Yeah.
Buy a nice knight in the inn or something. Give it to him as a backup weapon.
Really?
I'd be better with my flame tongue.
Okay, I got 9 bludgeoning. I'm sorry, plus 6. 15 bludgeoning.
15. See, the crossbow does more than a cleric does.
Now I also have some fire and some holy. Do you care about fire and holy?
No? Well, yeah, fire I
Same
do.
with me.
How many dice did you roll?
Just 3. 3 8s. 3 for fire
Okay.
and 2 for holy.
Okay. He takes the holy, ignores the fire. Okay. So Bazat.
I raised my shield.
And?
That's it. I'm slow too.
Okay.
Brace for empire.
Slow goes
Okay.
away though.
Yep. Slow's gone. Okay. The big fire lizard.
Sat there the whole combat. As I'm always immobilized.
He is going to step over here and bite at the monk.
Okay.
34.
It's a miss.
That's a fumble. He bites himself as you twist and cause him to bite his arm. He
You said
takes,
34, right?
Yeah.
That's not a crit miss.
if it rolled a 1, it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Why did I get? Oh, he moved. Okay. So
Yeah.
being flanked.
He takes 32 damage. Then he attempts to punch you because he's angry.
Does he take damage from his own fire?
Hits a 41.
Yeah, chicken breast.
That's it.
That does 37 points.
The dinner's easy.
And then he whips his tail at you, hitting a 37.
That's
I
it.
won't have dinner ready till
That's a hit.
8 o'clock, but
Okay.
8:30.
For 28 more. Okay. The next lizard over here that everybody has wandered away from moves up to here and then bites at Bellman.
Yep. Oh.
It's a 41
Do you have a greater flame tongue?
for 38 points.
For what?
38 points. Bites a 37
Miss.
for 28 points. Oh, no.
Miss.
Okay. Doesn't do 28 points to you then.
Yeah. You dodged
Yeah,
28
he
points.
dodged 28. Next one is this one, which is in the fire. Makes his will save. 43. He shakes it off. He moves over here. He's going to still take damage, but then he's going to bite at Strelig.
Isn't Strelic invisible?
He is. So scratch that. He's not going to go for Strelig. He's going to move up here out of the fire. And then bite at the goblin. Snake. It's a goblin snake. Hits a 41
That's it.
for 28 points.
I block it.
Okay. All of it?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
And
This
everyone
giant, massive snake.
Okay. Gobdingo.
This giant
And
dude and
people
this
get
little
moved.
tiny
Gobdingo.
goblin.
You get a half move if you want it.
I'm in such a bad place.
The
all
We're
are.
only surrounded.
Hmm?
We're only surrounded. We're fine.
I know, this is the end of the campaign. This is bad. This is so bad.
This isn't even a boss fight.
We
We played like a bunch of fucking retards though. That's why we're gonna lose this.
I'm still fully loaded on heals, but
Yeah,
everyone says,
yeah.
don't need them.
Uh,
So,
Now would be a good time.
okay. I can't see your heals. You have to tell me what your heals are.
Okay, how long does it take to get out of the
George practically
transformation?
dead.
It's a
It's
spell,
an action
so
to dismiss.
just an action to dismiss.
Oh, George is practically dead.
no.
Okay,
That's,
No,
that's
William,
not
as
accurate.
we're telling you,
Not
this is
accurate.
not accurate reflection. This has never been an accurate reflection scheme.
Well, for this battle.
Oh, there's that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since the start of the chapter, yeah, I have not updated characters, so I don't know what those
Slide
stats are.
15%. See, I was hoping for some charging from the drugs to restock my healing potion supply.
I'm gonna take and move 10 feet to here,
10.
right here, so
Okay.
northeast, between the two, since I'm already between a bunch of them. Right there is fine.
Okay. Bellman, you get a half move if you want it.
I don't think Bellman's in range with the drop.
Okay.
10 feet down.
So
and-
Dahlia, you get a half move if you want it.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Bazat.
I'm gonna move a diagonal up, so I'm still next to everyone.
Okay. So that was its attack. So we have this one. And
It wasn't actually my turn, that was just my half move.
Yeah.
Okay.
this one just takes a bite at Bellman.
Okay.
31.
Miss.
He fumbles his bite, doing normal damage to his armor, which doesn't really have armor, so I'll do half damage to himself.
I'm surprised I missed one.
Ouch, he takes 20 points as he rips his own scales off. He switches to a tail slap against Bellman. Actually, he takes a 5-foot step forward, then tries a tail slap. A 40.
Hit.
Hit. Okay, give me a. I'm sorry, you take 24 points. And he gets a free. Does a 43 beat your reflex bonus?
Miss.
Well, 33 is your reflex bonus.
What's your reflex bonus?
29 plus 10, so 39.
39.
No.
Okay, so
How do you have that?
what is your reflex bonus?
29.
Thank you. So that plus 10 is the target number of 39. He got a 43, so he trips you.
Wait, oh.
Okay. The other one over here
Dumb. I forgot I could trip people.
makes a. Does a 37 pass your fire?
37.
I think that exactly hits it.
Okay. So,
Fuck me.
My
No.
DC is a 37.
okay. Takes a bite at Dahlia. 32.
Miss.
31.
Miss.
32.
Miss.
Okay. Bellman.
I'm going to use my free action kip up. I can get up without provoking attack opportunities, just in case. Going to move northeast one. Well, no, I'm not going to move there because then that brings me in attacks opportunity with big guys. So I am going to just shoot at the southwestern guy.
Okay.
Words are hard. 36.
36 is a miss.
Apparently so shooting. Second shot, 29.
Is
That's
also.
a critical fail, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that is. Ranged. You become wounded 1.
Okay. I'm going to move east 1 square and
I think you're done then.
Well, I have one action, but there's nothing else I can
No,
do.
you stood up, you shot, you moved.
Kip up.
Kip
is
up,
free.
free action.
Is it a free action?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. And one action left.
I'm not going to do anything anyways.
Okay. So same thing.
Just saying.
Gobdingo.
You are now in range with the power of math.
All right.
With the power of math.
Is
Yeah,
my
I
slowed?
calculated it.
Is my slowed condition gone?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will take an action to cancel my spell.
Okay.
So make me back to normal Gobdingo. And that's fine. Actually, can you dump me back towards Bellman?
I'm off the cliff.
Down to below. No, yeah, there you go. I figure I get to choose out of which
Sure.
of the 9.
I'm fine.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Chain Lightning.
Okay.
Nice spell.
Since I have it at level 7. And I'm going to target. This is the one that's been in the fire this whole time, right? Over here. This
Yeah,
one right
it
here.
just got
The
up.
fire.
That one. Yeah.
I'm going to start with him first and work my way around to the to the big bad guy
Last.
last.
Oh, that's probably a smart thing.
Yep.
Because it fit when they critically succeed. It ends the lightning, right?
Exactly.
Okay. So start with the first one.
Reflex save.
39.
That is a success. You want to roll his damage?
Roll the damage. It applies once versus all of them.
Oh, okay. 49 points.
So halved.
Half
24. Okay. The next one gets a 29.
That is a fail. Let me see if it's a crit fail. Might be. Nope. My spell DC is
Okay. So he takes
37.
49.
49.
The next one, going clockwise, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Okay. Gets a 32.
that's a fail.
Go there, Molly. Go there.
Next one is a 26.
That is a crit fail.
Yeah. So he takes 98. And then the last one gets a 52.
Crit success.
Okay.
Good thing you
So
did.
the southern 4 take significant bolts, especially the one to the west.
I got my mileage out of that.
Yeah, you got your value from that one. Believe you're done. So, Attell.
I'm going to run south to flank the one that Dahlia is up against.
So what square are you trying to get to?
Square.
That square. So here?
So you're gonna.
One, two,
So you're
three,
go-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
75 feet.
That's 75 feet.
Oh my gosh. He's a flash.
He's quick.
How'd you get up the hill, or did you go through the dinosaurs?
No, I have no idea.
He's got the jump thing, right?
Oh, okay, that's fine. So,
That's the climb.
Does that count as an action? The jump action? Plow jump?
It just
It
jump
ca-
action.
it counts as his movement.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm fine with that.
And then I'm going to put all of my strength into hitting this one, the one I'm up against.
Okay.
So
For one attack?
Yep.
For 2 action, 1 attack?
3 action, 1 attack.
Oh, you have 4 actions, that's right. Yeah.
That's nice.
Getting a 45.
Hit.
Nice. It's gonna hit hard.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I haven't
51
eaten
points of
today.
damage.
That's my diet. That's my tongue.
51 points.
Yep.
Some
Okay.
snacks over there.
No.
Snackies are good.
And you're
Really
done.
good on that diet.
Strelag.
How much did you do?
51 points.
I
Oh,
can
give
ask
me a
you
flat
to
check of 5, a
missile
d20.
from, you want manifold missiles
3.
and,
Your dazzled
these
missed
guys?
you, made you miss.
Well, at least it goes away, right?
Dazzled is gone. You
Same
didn't.
as flat-footed.
What's that?
It's the end of my turn. Flat-footed goes away.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What did you say, Strelag? We were correcting things.
I'm trying to target this at the most damage of the
Trying to target what? Oh, the missiles. Okay, so you're gonna do a 3 round magic missile first. 3 action magic missile. Which dinosaur are you gonna aim at?
The one I want to try and target the one that's the most damage.
Which one would that be?
I'm not sure.
Correct.
Okay.
I think we determined it's the one that came out of the fire.
They are all bloodied because they've all taken damage. In some cases, from biting their own arm, or ripping their own scales off, as well as lots of lightning bolts that just blasted several of them. So you get.
Well then I guess I will target the one that is being flanked by Intel.
Okay. You have your 3 round or 3 action magic missile does 12 missiles.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
so that'd be 12d4 plus 12.
Correct.
That's a lot.
46 points.
46 points of damage.
Okay. Dahlia.
And I'll yell at them, did you forget about me?
Well, see, now you're visible.
Yeah.
You forget about me.
And there's a giant flaming tree in between.
There is. There is.
Wow, you are far away.
Okay, if I move up to Godingo, you lose flank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of screwed me on that one.
It's fine. Do it.
Do what you gotta do.
Yes,
I just hope everybody understands what we're trying to do.
Well, currently we're all ganging up on the one that's right behind us.
Mhm.
So I think everybody but you might know which one we're all attacking now.
He attacked all of them.
I hit every one of them.
Oh, but you said earlier you were very upset that we weren't working together. Well,
Correct.
So right now, 3 people are fighting the one behind us.
I just attacked all of them.
I know you did.
I'm well aware of what the tactical situation is.
I know, but I'm telling you, we're finally working together.
That's right.
You should be happy about this.
7 rounds into the fight.
Every fucking time.
Okay, I'm going
We always
to
win,
move
though.
north next to Godingo.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a
How many
healing font
characters
on
are you
him.
on?
And you're going to use a heal what?
Healing font.
On?
We don't
Godingo.
Okay, you're gonna focus Gobdingo specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to do the big one with the plus 64.
Okay. So the 2 action on
On me?
Gobdingo. Yeah.
You said you were low.
No, I said I was fine.
Okay,
Worst
there are
healing.
several people around me. Does anybody need a heal? 'Cause
I'll
I'm
take
gonna-
the heal.
Dude,
You
we
take
all
the heal?
need heals.
I'll take the heal.
We all need to heal. Don't get me wrong, but
I'm exactly.
I'm at 2/3 of my health.
I want it, but I don't want to use.
I'll take the heal, but they're ignoring me.
Okay.
But I'll take the heal.
If you heal me, you're going to max heal me and lose some of your healing as a result of it.
I don't have an option at this point because I just used a move to get to you,
Fine, do it.
so I can't do a
I'll
3.
happily be at max health. That's
Well,
fine.
you could target anybody you want within 30 feet.
Did you think this whole time that your heal spells had to be
No,
touched?
I don't know why suddenly I thought I
The
had
the
to.
2 action one is 30 feet.
Yeah.
Anybody you want. I mean, if it was touch, you couldn't get Gobdingo anyways. He's at the bottom of the cliff.
I realized he was down there. I thought he was next to us.
Nope. Him and Bellman are down at the bottom.
I'll hop up.
I suppose I moved back to where I was.
You could second action. I mean, if your goal is to do a 2 action heal, which is great because that's effective for your healing,
Yeah.
just pick whoever you want to put the healing on. Everybody is within range.
Okay.
Champion says he will take it. Now he did take that 120 points from the lava flume that you were going to take, so he probably could take some healing.
I don't know that one.
I'll do 190 now.
Okay. This one's for you, champion.
Okay.
10.
And you get 104.
104.
And that's 1 font down.
Okay. Bazat.
Me. I'm gonna raise my shield. And then So which one are we focusing fire on? This one right here.
Yeah, the one up there next with us.
Okay, I'm gonna laser beam it.
Okay. It hits your shield as you raise it first.
So the
Raise
spell.
my shield. Oh, darn it.
Oh well. I think I missed it. A 32.
32? Yeah, that's a miss.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. That's my turn.
Laser beam nearly cuts Atel in half.
You don't have one left, do you? That you can move so you can get flanked back? Since I left him without flank?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Doing
stay
a
next to
chicken
everyone.
skillet thing.
Okay. Oh, the big guy. Oh, he swings a spear at the goblin.
Okay,
41.
that's a hit.
Okay. That is 35 points of damage and a fortitude save.
I'm gonna block 19
Okay.
because he's in range of that, but not the full.
Okay.
So that leaves me 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage and a fortitude save.
35.
You are stunned 1.
But people get to move.
And then, yes, everybody gets to move. Dahlia, do you want to move? Half a move?
Yeah, I'll move back to flank.
Back to where you were previously?
Yep.
Okay. Bozette, do you want to move?
You're welcome. Anything for the team.
No.
Okay. Gubdingo, you want to move?
Yes, but
Okay.
I have a question about said move.
Okay.
With very, very sneaky and all this other stuff, do I go back into my stealth?
You have hide in plain sight.
Yeah, I do. It's it's not called hide in plain sight. It's called something else.
Something equivalent.
A legendary sneak. Yeah, you can always sneak. You can choose to be seen even when there's nowhere to hide. Or you're always sneaking unless you choose to be seen even when there's nowhere to hide.
Okay. Sure.
And I will do that
Okay.
because I haven't just declared I was hiding.
Sure. Yeah,
But-
you go stealthy.
I go stealthy, and I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try to scramble up the hill. You said it's 10 feet.
10 feet.
That's less than half my move. How
No,
much?
not when
how
you're
does the
climbing.
damage reduction work on that, or the movement reduction work? half
It's
distance or
no, it's
whatever?
like 10 feet for a climb, so you wouldn't be able to climb up to the top. But with you invisible, you could probably move past several of them.
All right. Just curve me around the corner that way, then, 'cause my movement's 30, so 15 feet.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so he makes a perception check trying to seek you.
Too stealthy.
35.
This is a opposed skill roll, right?
No, it's whatever your stealth plus 10 is.
Oh, then no, he did not make it.
Okay, so he loses sight of you. So then swings his spear at Bellman.
Doesn't need a will save
Okay.
For the flame?
for the flaming tree.
Yeah. No, he passed that a while ago.
Which one?
Oh well, unless he crit succeeds, he has to do it.
Correct. Yeah, he's much tougher than the other guys.
Which one's attacking me?
The big one, he got a 49 to hit you.
That's gonna be a critical.
Okay. Critical strike. This is puncture. You are fatigued.
Oh.
He does 49 points of damage. And I need a fortitude save.
Uh-oh. $29.
Okay. You are stunned 3. And he's done. So the next one in the south makes his will save. 33. So he gets distracted and wanders over this way towards the tree. The next one here. Okay, he gets distracted and wanders towards the tree, taking 9 points as well. This one,
The giving tree.
that's right. That one succeeds, so he doesn't have to go anywhere. He is over here, so he's going to bite at Bellman.
Okay.
49.
Another crit.
Who's striking you?
The two.
Bellman.
North.
Okay. This is piercing. Triple damage as he bites your face, going for your eyes.
Ouch.
You take 71.
I'll block 19.
Okay. So you take 52. And you are dazzled until healed. And then he bites you a second time, hitting a 27.
That's a. I'm gonna do a flip to make it a critical miss.
Okay. He falls prone, so he spends his last action getting back up.
Really bad. I'm at 23 hit
Which one was
points.
The one over here.
Okay.
Then the last one, which is up on the hill with you guys,
And
rolls plenty for the will save, so takes a strike at Dahlia. Going to bite. 41, Dahlia.
That's a hit, not a crit.
29 points.
Block it all.
It's blocked by the champion. Hits a 29
Miss.
and hits a 29.
Miss.
Okay. Okay. Bellman, you are dazzled. And
fatigued
stunned.
And wounded and
Right.
stunned.
You're stunned 3, so your action is gone. Gobdingo.
So two of them got dazzled by the fire again, huh?
Yep, I took 9 points.
All right. I will.
I could have moved to a different square. You should have told me.
It wasn't my turn.
I'm gonna
You could
move.
have told me that you needed that.
You're right next to him anyways. Again, you're 10 feet away.
Well, no, he said he wanted. I took the space he was going to use to get up off.
Well, unless he can fly, he can't get up that hill that quick. And he'll be flat-footed on the hill while he's climbing.
Yeah, but I could have taken all 3 of my moves to get up. If I.
Do you have rapid mantle?
You can do that anyways. She doesn't block the square for you.
Oh no, I was talking to him. Rapid mantle specifically is for the situation where you get to get up there for one action.
80 feet a turn.
I have it because
Okay.
I have all the athletic feats, but
I'm going to order of operations here. Okay. I'm gonna cast electric arc.
Okay. Now, I'm fine with you being invisible. Like last round, all you did was move or whatever.
Right.
If you're going to be casting spells and so forth, that's going to be giving away your position.
I understand.
Okay. Just want to make sure you weren't planning to cast a spell and then go stealthy.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
That's what I'm saying. If you're casting a spell, they know where you're at. Okay, because you're casting a spell. You're shouting
I've taken
and so forth.
two of my actions to cast a spell, and then my third action to move. And in the process of moving with stealth. It's annoying, but how is that not the mechanic?
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm just
I mean, I get it from a
I'm-
GM's perspective how annoying that
I'm
is.
just keeping the precedent for when I have a creature that does the same.
How is that not what's been happened already? Didn't the mummy do that shit to us?
He had an illusion spell going for 10 rounds.
Okay. I mean, does anybody else have a problem with
No,
that mechanic?
I'm good with it as long as you. It effectively means that
it's basic guerrilla warfare.
Well, I mean, the thing is, and I understand what you're saying. I've got 5 fucking talents donated to this.
I get that. And like I said, I'm not trying to handicap you necessarily. Given the mechanics, you can stealth in plain sight. You can do it whether you move or not. The only choice is whether you are choosing to be visible or not.
Right.
So at which point, yeah, I guess I'm fine with the basic mechanic of you pop up, you cast a spell, and then as long as you got an action left, you go invisible.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I mean it's legendary sneak with legendary stealth skill.
Right. The
So-
challenge I have is, especially with people throwing area of effects, it makes it difficult because they know where you are, even though you're invisible to them too. You follow?
How is this different than like if I cast a spell and put the hood up?
It's not. Except you're not moving in that case, as far as actions.
But I would still be
if you
invisible.
had an action, you could be invisible, you could move. What I'm saying is the fact that we have a shared vision on the map and we're not selecting the player when they choose their actions, so to see what they actually see, that makes it skews it somewhat, because if somebody does an area of effect or does something, they know exactly where you are, so people are adjusting their aim.
He's not upset.
Haven't you been making like Evan invisible when we haven't been able to see where he is?
You see exactly where Evan is.
Yeah, we can see him.
Yeah.
Oh well, in the past.
No,
that
if I
hasn't been the case.
if I mark him as invisible, and I'll do that right now.
Yeah, we can see him.
Okay, that wasn't the case in the past. It was you completely went off the map,
It
and we
used-
were guessing as to where it was.
It used to be the case, but I can't do that with you because we're moving around the figure. You don't have any direct
And
adjustment.
I
there.
understand where you're coming
So-
with that. I understand where you're coming with that.
That-
Everybody will know where I am, even if I'm.
I'm
Man, I can
I-
see your argument though.
I'm fine with it as long as when it gets to the point of I'm throwing a fireball, I'm going to place it where it makes sense, regardless of the fact that somebody is there. And what I've
This party will drop fireballs on you if you
well,
visible.
they will and they won't at times, because other people will.
Hazard vest on.
Yeah, but other times people will jump in and say, "Well, wait a minute, this person's over here. Don't do that," and they immediately switch to a different spell. Okay,
Hey, I asked
I'm fine with it. Mechanically, I agree with you.
I asked
You
for
have
extra.
you have stealth in plain sight, so sure, as long as you take an action, you're stealthy.
Then I will cast Electric Arc,
Okay,
and then I'm going to stealth away,
okay.
and I'm going to cast it on these two back here.
The two in the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so the one on the right gets a 29. The one on the left gets a 30.
They both fail.
Nice. We're getting some use out of that spell.
In fact, is mine? Oh, it's a 37. God, that was a 30. So they both take 29 points, unless they have damage reduction.
No, versus electricity. Okay, and then where do you want to go?
How do I get? Is back here lower enough that I can walk up to the upper ledge?
Sure.
Okay, if I go into that area of effect, though, I have to make.
At the end of your action, you take damage.
So if I can run through it
Mhm.
and not take damage, or get dazzled by the tree.
You don't get dazzled regardless. You're an ally.
Oh, okay. One, two. Yeah, just have me go up here and then back to the next to you.
Okay.
I mean, I get your annoyance with it. I really do.
Yeah,
but
At this level, I'm fine with the basic mechanics. The problem that I have is the metagaming aspect of it.
oh yeah,
That's the
we're
problem. That's
awful
the
about that shit.
exactly. That's the challenge I have, and I
I would say it's more than offset by the fact that we play with absolute abandon in every other sense.
there is some aspect of that. Yeah, you guys are completely disorganized
sure,
the rest of
we
the time.
metagame, but we also screw each other every time we can,
Okay,
unintentionally.
that's L.
I'm going now. Interpretation question. The specific feat I've been using, the 1-inch strike, it goes up to I can spend 3 actions to get an extra 4 dice. Would you allow me to spend 4 actions?
No.
'Cause it's an early level feat that you wouldn't have.
No,
the ability to
it
equip
specifies exactly what you can do in the feat.
Okay, then yeah, I'll spend 3 actions to strike the one north of me.
Okay.
With a 41.
Hit. Okay.
And then I'll attack again with a light normal attack.
Okay.
With a 39.
That's a hit.
24 points of damage.
Okay. Next person is Strelig.
Did we skip?
We're stunned.
Yeah.
Strelig, you start off by getting 4 magic missiles.
Yep.
Who you want to target?
The one in between Dahlia and Patel.
Okay. Okay, he takes 17. Then what would you like to do for your action?
I will enter Arcane Cascade stance, and I will do a ray of frost at the same guy.
Okay. That is a hit. Okay. He feels all of that. Anything else?
That is all.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm going to do a healing font on Ben's character.
Okay.
I'm going to do
Attack
the. Huh?
Doesn't
Is
need
it
to
touch
touch.
spell?
No,
No.
it's the 30 foot, the plus 64 one. You actually need the big one.
Oh, Dad, did my stun go away after that first round?
Your stun 3 went away when you spent 3 actions.
You got 96 points back. And that's it.
That's it. Oh, technically you have 1 action left. That's only a 2 action thing.
Yep, I know.
Okay. Bellman, or Bazzatamine.
So he's 10 feet down.
Correct.
Can I touch him?
No,
No, I cannot. Okay.
unless you jump down.
Okay, I didn't know.
Flying
I
leap.
was thinking about hauling him up because I have the feet.
No, you could do a flying hug and
No.
grab him that way.
No. So I'm going to raise my shield,
Okay.
go right here, and I would like to try to trip this thing. Because I have the legendary Titan Wrestler, so I can trip a Titan.
Okay, you attempt to trip him
Yep. Athletics.
using athletics versus his reflex.
Break his kneecaps.
Okay.
And I have not rolled above a 5 all of today, so I got a 33.
33, you fail.
Okay,
What else would you like to do?
that's my turn.
Step forward and trip?
Or I raise my shield first.
Oh, okay. Okay. The big guy. He will step forward and strike at the dwarf with his spear. Hits a 47.
That would be normally crit, but I'm gonna flip to make it just a hit.
Okay.
Wait, no. Even if I do flip, it will still make it a crit. So
Okay, so he gets a crit on you. Piercing, forearm. You drop a weapon you're holding. You take 84 points of damage and a fortitude save.
Block 19.
Okay, you block 19, so you take 65.
okay, got 45 for the fortitude.
What'd you get on the fortitude?
45.
45. You're fine with the fortitude. Okay.
So, 65 and I. Okay, what was the total to begin with?
84 damage,
Okay.
and you healed 19 back because he blocked it. Okay. Bazat, did you want to take a step?
No.
Dahlia, you want to move? Bellman, you want to move?
Can I quick climb up the
No.
rocks?
You can't climb it. You only get 5. I mean, you get 5 feet. Make yourself flat-footed. Okay. And I think everybody else is out of range. And then he swings a second time at you, hitting a 49.
That's going to be a crit. I'm going to use Stone Bones. I need a 17, and it will make it a regular hit.
Stone bone.
DC's.
That's a regular hit instead.
What'd you roll?
19.
Okay. So just regular hit.
Yes.
Okay. He does 37 points to you. And I need a fortitude save.
Okay, give me a minute. You said 37?
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind this all has in Juggernaut. 44.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a pass. Okay. Next one along the line is the one in the thing. He crit succeeds at his will save, so he's no longer affected by this flame thing. He is going to move over here and then bite at the monk.
Okay.
No, chain lightning is so good.
52 with a natural 20.
Bunch of chain lightnings.
Yes.
This is a piercing. Skewered. You are slowed 1.
Hey, we got a oath kebab.
As he does 99 points of damage.
Ooh, that hurts.
Sorry, you're out of range.
Robbie, you might want to burst.
No, you don't do a burp.
You heal them.
Yeah.
Bites a second time, hits a 42.
Hit.
Okay.
It's not going to kill me.
34 points.
It's not going to kill me.
Oof.
Okay.
Oofda. Why can't you get help from?
It's 20 feet away.
Ah.
Next one in the fire rolls a 47, which is going to make him immune to the fire as well. He's going to go over here to... He doesn't care that much about a fire. He'll move over here and bite Strelic, who's shooting him with magic missiles. Actually, he's going to try to hit you with the man catcher first,
Do wands regenerate their turn?
hitting a 51 with a natural 20.
Or you can overcharge it.
Okay.
And you get a chance to break it.
The 50-50 chance of destroying the wand. Slashing is he grabs you instead of horizontal, he grabs you vertical between the legs and over the head.
It's just
Pop
him.
their
I
heads.
Give me a fortitude save.
Oh God.
It's just him. I give him a
Hey,
That's not a bad idea.
there's going to be a head pop.
29 with Juggernaut.
Okay.
Is it improved?
No, it's not improved but Juggernaut. That's a really high level feat. Okay. You are not sliced in half immediately.
Oof.
Lucky you. You do take 50 points of damage and are grabbed by the thing. No, it wasn't horizontal. It was vertical. Then he bites at you now that you're flat-footed, hitting a 45. Okay. For 29 more points. Okay, and then roll your damage for the flames. He takes 11.
If you could add back 8 more to me.
I'm not adjusting your hit points.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know what your actual hit points are.
I think that was the first time I took damage.
Oh, possibly. But you took 50 from the first one and 29 from the second. Okay, the next one over here will save. He is unaffected by the fire as of yet, or at least this round. He is going to... moves over here and then tries to spear the cleric. 48.
That's a crit.
Piercing. Somehow he pierces your tongue with this huge spear. You need a flat check of 5 to cast spells with verbal component until you receive healing.
That's interesting.
You also take 46 points.
46. I'm gonna block 34.
Okay.
And then the remaining gets split evenly amongst me and her.
Okay, so he blocks 34. That leaves 12. So both of you take 6 instead.
Yeah, and the shield takes 6.
Okay. At which point, Bazette, did you want to move?
No.
Dahlia, did you want to move? Bellman, did you want to move?
I can't, so no. Well, I can't.
Why?
Go anywhere.
Okay.
So the answer is
Okay. And then we have, where's this guy? That's the one that's standing right in front of you getting beat up. He is going to go for Bazat.
Really?
Yes, he is going to attempt to grab you with his man catcher because you're small.
You see, I'm not a man, so
No.
He hits a 36.
that is a miss.
Okay.
It's not me.
Then he tries to bite you.
Okay.
30.
That's a fumble.
Okay. 30. Melee. He drops his man catcher.
Aha! How big is this man catcher?
Gigantic, like 15 feet.
Ooh, I might pick it up.
Probably bigger than you.
Now that may be, but I have the feats.
Okay. Bellman, what would you like to do?
You're on top of lifting this desk.
Pick up my bow,
Okay.
Legendary athletics.
and then with quick climb,
Found my weapon.
so, okay, I'm going to use quick climb to climb up really fast, right north of Bazat, so I am off the ground and I get his benefits. So, athletics to climb,
What feat are you using?
quick climb.
There is no such thing as quick climb that I'm aware of.
It's a
Good.
skill feat.
Okay. Quick climb, feet. Okay, you've moved 5 feet more on a success and 10 feet more on a critical success to the maximum of your speed. So give me a climb check, athletics.
40.
40? Okay, no problem. So where you want to go?
Just north of Bazat.
Done.
And then I am.
Now, I assume you drop your bow, you're going to put
No,
it away.
I picked it up.
How are you going to climb without your hands?
Takes 2 hands.
So
Put
you-
my bow away. I'll grab my bow, put it away, then climb.
Okay.
Done.
Done. Bellman, or Gabdigo.
that's so you can heal my tongue, so I can.
Heal my tongue so I can heal you.
Well, it's a flat 5 check, so you have a 75% chance of successfully casting a spell.
Yeah, I don't know what flat 5. What does that mean?
You
have
roll
to
a d20.
above 5.
Yeah, 25% chance of failing any spell you cast.
Oh, okay.
I still don't like those odds.
I don't like them either.
I'm going to cast Regenerate
Okay.
on him.
Okay. What's that give him?
15 tip hit points. And then 15 points at the start of each of his turns. He regains 15 hit points. And for 1 minute, then, while you have regeneration, you cannot die from damage, and your dying condition cannot increase to a value that would kill it. But if you hit 4 or higher on your wounded value, you stay unconscious.
Okay.
If you take fire or acid damage, which I should have said out loud, but if you take fire or acid damage, the regeneration stops.
Mm-hmm.
I am no longer clumsy as well.
No, you didn't take healing yet. Temporary hit points don't count.
Each time the creature regains hit points from regen, it also regrows 1 damaged or ruined organ.
That'd be
You
helpful.
can reattach several body parts, severed body parts, etc.
Okay. Is that a 2 action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have you slowed, so you're going to be done.
How long does that last?
The slowed just till the end of your action.
That was last round.
Was it?
Yeah, you never took off the markers off.
Oh, okay, then you're fine. You got another action.
Hey Dad, I'm also not dazzled. I'm pretty sure you have me as dazzled on there because I received
Well,
one.
that just ended. So.
Okay.
No, it ended one.
I will use a 1-action heal
Okay.
for
That is touch.
yeah. Shit. I thought you and I were standing next to each other.
I am. Fuck. I'll take the heal.
No, the whole point was to get her tongue back to function.
Reach out, touch your tongue.
Yeah. Damn it. No. Oh, no, I've got nothing else I can do.
Okay.
I'll raise his shield.
Okay.
What
Attell.
am I going to do for that other action? I
I'm
can barely
going
do
to
2 actions
in-
for it.
Use my regen to heal 15 because that's not an action.
I believe it is that at the beginning or end of his action. The regen.
The start of his turn.
Start of his turn. Okay.
No longer clumsy. I am slowed, however, so I only get 2 actions, correct?
How long does the slow last?
I got it last turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I have quicken still, so I am going to strike at the one north of me using my 1-inch punch, which will use one of my actions.
So you're not going to boost it?
I am not going to boost it to 3 using 3 actions.
How many actions are you going to use?
2 actions.
So you are boosting, but only with 2 actions.
Yep.
Okay.
2-inch.
I rolled a 51.
Oof.
Okay. Critical.
That is
What's the number?
I mean, it has a button that says critical. I'm
I
pretty
did
certain.
do that.
So it's just reading the number.
88 points. of
Okay.
damage.
Enemies get critical cards, we do.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Cool.
Numbers on the board.
That's right.
-1.
8 rounds in, you killed one of them.
Really weird.
I can't set it where I get 4
Okay.
extra dice.
Dad,
Okay.
point us in a direction. Who dies next?
What's your other action?
I'm gonna move back to Dahlia,
Okay.
or
You mean
north
up.
to Dahlia.
Up to Dahlia. Right,
Okay. Strelig.
That's everyone
What
else.
sorts of penalties to my attack
Okay.
roll?
Everybody got that? We're going south.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Okay.
Do I take any sorts of penalties to my attack right now because I am in the man catcher?
Yeah, you're flat-footed and grabbed.
Well, what does grab do?
Can't move.
I can't move. Okay.
But
no,
you
no attack roll penalty.
nope, no modifiers there. But you do get your first 4 magic missiles right off.
Yep.
Who are you gonna blast?
The one who's grabbed.
Okay. Okay.
Not to die.
What was the critical special?
First I will cast True Strike,
Okay.
and then I will do a spell strike with a disintegrate, tightens by 2.
Ouch. Is that a saving throw?
No, it's untouched. Oh, I think he does actually get a saving throw against it, but I have to hit first.
Okay. Let's see if you hit him first.
While he does that, pull the crit card for that attack in case he gets an attack bonus or something like that.
Okay.
And
That was bludgeoning.
Yes.
It would have dazzled the creature, but only did normal damage.
Would that have killed it?
Probably.
okay.
I think it had like 30 hit points.
Okay.
So not worried about it. Okay, so a 38 on the guy is not going to hit him.
47.
Oh, 47? Okay, yeah, that hit. And then he gets a 42 save or he's vaporized.
Well, first he has to take the weapon damage.
Okay. A bleed of what?
The normal wounding rune, D6.
Okay, D6 bleed.
Hopefully he just gets vaporized here, but we're gonna have to.
Okay.
He gets a fortitude.
Fortitude save. He gets a natural 20 with a 46. So I still think he takes a bunch of damage, but it doesn't kill him right out. No?
It's a basic fortitude,
That's gonna be very handy to fight that guy.
So nothing then.
so nothing.
Okay. Got anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, I had to drop the wand in order to do that.
Did you? Okay, well then you won't be getting any more magic missiles.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Dahlia.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a 3-action heal on everybody that's around me.
It's just lurking on the ground.
Okay. Do you have any exclusion options?
Yep.
I do have selective energy.
Okay. Who do you want to exclude?
The bad guys.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the bad guy I was gonna exclude just died.
It doesn't matter.
No.
Very
The bad guy that you're going to exclude is down.
Okay.
The natural assumption is you're not doing any area of effect heals. If you do that, that changes the equation some.
Yeah, but with her, she can, with her area of effect heals, she
Yeah.
can say no to the guy on the ground.
I don't know how many she can exclude though.
I can exclude up to my charisma bonus, which is
+5. I think.
Actually, +6
1.
now.
You have that
+6
flag.
because
You have that
So
helmet.
you can exclude all of them,
yeah.
all the bad guys.
Okay. You could even exclude the champion if you wanted.
Okay. All bad guys are excluded from this healing.
Okay.
Bring it, mama.
The one who keeps telling me to do this heal, it's weak as shit.
Are you rolling the right dice? Remember, you roll d10s.
She's only D8s, are you?
Yeah, did I screw that up again?
Mm-hmm.
Every time you roll dice, you get to roll d10s for heals because of your talents.
Have you been rolling d8s this whole time?
Yep.
It's fine. The dice doesn't matter that much.
The bonus is what matters normally.
Normally.
But on this one, you want the dice.
Yeah. I mean, that could add 10 or 12 more hit points.
I'm just gonna roll d20s for him.
Oh wow, that'd be a lot of healing.
Good.
There's only one use for D20s and that's to attack.
49.
49 points to everybody there in the circle.
Yeah, you wrote it down.
Did someone heal my tongue?
No?
You just did.
No.
Well,
But
no,
she
I
has
had
to
to-
roll
I had to roll
first.
it. Sure, pull
Roll
it
it.
over.
Roll a d20.
Oh man.
Sorry, it's sorry.
Watch you gonna get one.
What'd you roll?
Rolled 3.
Okay. So take that 49 back off.
I'm just trying to play right.
The dice hates you.
Back to 45 HP.
Okay, so we go to Bazat.
Told you I don't like 25% chance. Because it always messes it up.
It's far more painful than it's helpful.
I will raise my shield, and I shall produce flame on the southern one.
Okay. He can't hear you, Cast.
I still lose that
What?
spell though.
Oh
right?
yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely.
he can't hear you.
Anyway,
Yeah, you still lose the spell and the actions.
I did.
I got a 39.
You hit.
I hit.
Oh my gosh. Feel like I should have cast some magic.
32 points.
He takes 22.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, so the big guy. Well, he goes ahead and attacks Ben.
Yep.
He swings his spear, hitting a 50.
That's gonna be a crit, but I'm going to use my reaction to hopefully bring it down to a regular hit.
Stone bones.
Yes. Wait. Yeah.
It's just
it's
a straight roll.
hit. Yes, it's,
He rolled a
it's a
17.
hit.
Okay. Okay. So regular hit. 33.
I'm still down.
Blocking all that.
Oh, never
Okay.
mind.
Champion blocks it all. And then Bellman, do you want to take a move? Half move?
I'd say yes. I'm gonna move south of that. I'm away from that big baddie.
Thad, do you want to take a move?
Yes, I'll go over to wherever he's stand next to him.
South of him? West of him?
No, actually, I'll stand next to you. Are you gonna go south on your move?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take his spot then.
Okay. So Thad, William, where are you going?
I'm gonna move south a square.
Okay. Thad takes your place. Dahlia?
I'm fine where I'm at.
Thank you.
George?
Oh.
I go before you. I'll throw a quick heal on you.
I guess I'm staying where I am.
Okay.
You're bed of a tub.
So with the guy's second action, he stabs at Dahlia.
Oh no.
44.
Hit, not a crit.
30 points.
Blocked it all.
Okay. I need both of you to give me a fortitude save. Ben too.
Oh. 39 with coming up.
36.
Okay, so Ben is slowed and Dahlia is slowed.
Just one.
Okay. The dinosaur, where is he? The one that you guys are now nuking. I guess he's going for the monk in the front there. He's going to spear you, hitting a 33.
That's a miss.
Yep, it's a fumble.
He's attacking the monk in the front. Not the left on the shoulder.
He meant to do that. He moves 10 feet in a random direction, triggering reactions.
He falls off a cliff.
He apparently he planned to do that and move towards you. Then he bites at you, hits the 33, which still misses you, and then swings his tail. 42.
That's a hit.
Okay, that's a critical. That is going to be 48 points of damage.
It's gonna drop me down
How far down?
3 points.
3 points. I'll block 19 of it.
Okay. And do you have a plus 23 reflex or better?
Yeah.
Yes.
You are not tripped.
Definitely.
Okay, the one over here fighting at Strelig. Lets out a bone-shaking roar. Everybody within 30 feet of him, which would be Strelig, give me a fortitude save.
You go. You're like, oh, I saw that. Like, son of a bitch.
I'm not dead.
I know my abilities are so easy.
Okay, I'm sorry, you rolled a 36. That is a success, so you only take...
I crit succeed because of bigger gun.
Okay. And then he attempts to bite you while you're still grabbed. Hits a 41.
That is a hit.
Okay. For 35 points.
Okay.
Last one over. He bleeds 2 points. And then the last one over here spears the cleric for 40.
Hit.
For 24 points.
Okay.
Bites you, hitting a fumble with a 26.
Bites his tongue.
He fatigues himself. He's getting tired. This fight's gone on a long time.
Not even a minute yet.
I know. Well, but they've been fighting really hard.
Dude,
Um,
in melee is a long time.
Swings a second time, or with his bite, hitting a 23, which also misses you. Possibly fumbles again.
Have you
That's
ever
a
gotten
fun
in a
weekend.
fist fight?
No.
Minute
Lee,
fist fight.
that doesn't apply. He can't bend his teeth.
What are you talking about? You can break his teeth.
It doesn't do anything.
Break it.
Okay, Bellman, your turn.
He
Okay,
bites
I'm
his tongue.
slowed 1. So does that immediately go away?
No,
Like,
means you lose one action.
yeah.
Then it goes away.
Okay. I am going to hunt and double shot the southernmost one.
Okay.
Yay, good roll. 47.
47. Okay, that is a hit.
The problem is if I fumble again, we just wasted.
36.
I know. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't
36 points.
Max
Yes.
character size it won't.
Okay.
We can go there.
Second shot. 43.
43 is a hit.
Is there here be giants on this?
Doing 30 points.
30 points. Okay.
There we go.
Done? Got Dingo.
So dingo.
How many actions does it take to do a battle medicine?
1.
Okay.
Assuming you have tools in your hands.
Well, I have it on the bandolier.
Okay. Do you have anything else in your hands?
No.
Okay. Free to draw your
Oh,
bed.
no, I have my staff. I always carry my staff.
Okay.
So. Oh, fuck. Okay, then I guess I'm just gonna cast the first level heal on. Robin.
Okay.
Okay. You might step ahead.
Oh, does that guy need 66 damage?
Yes, he does.
The guy in the fire tree?
Yep.
What do I get for your heal?
it's a first level heal. You get like 6 points. Let's see. 1d8.
Okay.
Let's pick one. Pick one.
6.
6. And your 10's better.
Yay.
What you gonna do?
You take the spear out this time.
Just stand there.
Okay.
Brace his shield.
Sure. Monk.
I'm going to put all my effort into striking the one south.
So your first 3 actions.
Yep, first 3 actions. Of course. A 34.
That's a miss.
I'll strike again.
Okay.
Of course. 45.
That's a hit.
Max out the damage.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
34.
Okay. Then we go to Strelig.
Keep beating on them. They go down.
What about me?
Yep, you.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Your wand continues to shoot magic missiles and flies off into the forest.
Doesn't matter. We gotta go back and kill the witch hunter.
Please no.
I guess I will recharge my. Well, okay, no. Take that back. We're gonna have to rest after this anyway. So I'm gonna focus spell. And do Force Fang.
Okay.
Robin.
So he'll take 5
Here
d4
we
plus
go.
5.
It's 7 o'clock.
And a total of
Oh, what were you want? Oh, because no one has stuff tomorrow.
Oh, we're going to wrap up at the end of this round.
That's why I was confused why you're asking me.
19 force damage.
Out so she does.
Okay.
and then I'll spell striker.
Okay.
I love how Strelig is over there by himself just kicking the shit out of one of them.
Question still.
Well, you crit him that time. Your crit for a spell. Okay. The creature takes normal damage, but is controlled by you until the end of its next turn.
How are we gonna kill him anyway? This sucks.
So normal damage.
Sounds good to myself.
But the weapon is still critted by.
Okay.
I'm just gonna heal the monk this time. He's front row.
42 in the weapon.
Okay.
Where are you standing?
And
16 HP.
spell.
He needs it all.
31 points. Okay. And next round, or on its next action, you get to control it. Dahlia, your tongue is feeling better.
I'm gonna do a 2-action heal on
Oh, yeah, can I push him 5 feet back?
Okay.
on the monk.
Okay.
So, and yes, I'm using 10s this time.
Okay. Your heals
But
have improved.
I don't think I'm using enough.
Are you using your
Now keep in mind that's your only actions. You're slowed right now.
That's fine.
Okay.
How much HP for you?
You know, 101.
Okay.
Not bad.
Healing 101.
Ah,
What's that?
I'll raise my shield
Okay.
and I guess produce flame on the dude.
Okay.
Getting a 31.
That's a miss.
Put her-
Okay. The big guy.
You just throw 'em all
He moves up. Attempts to hit the priest. Stabs you with his spear, hitting a 48.
That's a crit.
Oh. This is slashing.
Damages the shield.
It does triple damage with a terrible cut.
Oh my gosh.
I
Okay.
think I got the note the hit points before I declare shield block.
99.
99. Are you okay taking that?
Yeah, I'm still standing.
Okay.
I'm still standing.
Then give me a fortitude save.
Oh.
Like the shield could take it, but then it would be like almost destroyed.
39.
39. You are stunned 3.
I did not get my laptop back.
And then he hits you a second time.
I'm gonna go down on that one.
Go ahead, make it work.
He's going to bite at you, hitting a 43
That's a regular hit.
for 35 points.
I'm gonna block that, and then we each take 1 point.
Okay. Both of you take 1 point.
Are you still up?
Monk, do you want to take a half move?
Yes. I'm going to move south of the creature.
It's half your speed.
He's 75.
That's no.
I figured I would mention. Okay.
So I can
Well,
only do
30.
35.
off the
Yes.
map. I'm sorry.
You can only do 35.
I know. I'm sorry. I missed.
It's fine.
It's late.
Well, it's 8 to go around him. You can't go through a square.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you were here. So one,
One.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, 8 is 40 feet.
Yes.
He gets a half move.
Yes, I know. I was
I don't-
proving your point.
Okay.
I don't want to move there. I want to move there.
Okay, you're so right there.
Yeah.
It's where he wants to go.
Okay. Gubdinga, you want to take a half move?
Yeah. I will go ahead and move up to ensure the flank.
Bellman?
I'm good.
He
That
doesn't.
is-
He doesn't get flanked when he can't see you.
Huh?
Make yourself visible.
We're currently ourselves flanked. So.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
That +2 isn't worth it, dude.
No, that's okay. He can't see that you're not flanking him. Bellman, did you want to take a half move?
No.
Was that?
Nope.
And Dahlia.
I'm stunned.
Right. Okay. The next one over here, the one that you're fighting, is going to Yeah, take a bite at the monk.
Okay.
43.
That's a hit.
29 points.
Remember, did you take your 15 on your? Oh, you haven't gone yet, have you?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't grab the 15.
I don't think you took your 15.
I haven't taken 15 this turn.
Okay. He bites you a second time, hitting a 36.
That's a miss.
And swings his tail at you, hitting a 30.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Not a crit.
Okay. And then we have this one over there in the forest. Estrella, what would you like to do with that dinosaur?
Oh, yeah.
I think I'd like him to move over to the one by Attell and have him man catcher him.
Okay. So he releases you. He moves over here and attempts a man catcher at the other guy.
Main picture with head.
Hits a 39, which strikes him, doing 18 points.
Well done.
Okay. And then he takes 4 points of damage from the bleed. And the bleed goes away. You can roll the fire damage, and then we have the last guy, who's over here, striking at the cleric. 16 points, 6 points.
You guys have to
It's
made it or they all crits.
it's
They've all crit succeeded at this point.
It's okay.
Okay, last one takes a strike at the cleric, hits a 47.
That's a crit, but I'm gonna drop dead.
Okay. So you take no damage from it at all?
You still take the damage, but you appear to be dead.
Well,
Does-
actually, the damage is gonna kill me anyway.
Your drop dead so good, you're actually dead.
Target appears to fall down dead, though it actually turns invisible. If you're within range.
Yeah, it doesn't negate any of the damage. You still take the damage.
You take
just
the-
go invisible.
Right, makes you invisible if you're still up. Okay.
Yeah,
It's a grazing hit, which only does normal damage. However, it also stuns you 3. So
Stun 6.
you take 28 points from the strike.
Am I
I
able to block that or no in this case?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
she takes none then.
Okay, you take no damage. The champion is now stun 3
Why?
because the critical did 3 rounds of stun.
Yeah,
Oh no, you
no,
didn't. You
no.
didn't do that. You didn't sacrifice. Okay, so
I
you
was
are
like,
now. You didn't want to be stunned.
No.
No.
Okay, so now you're stunned 6.
Do you have the option of not taking all of it?
No. Well, you can do a lower effect.
I could do a lower
I
effect.
would say I have 27.
Well,
so
you could still drop dead.
yeah, but it's not gonna be believable now.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
You blocked the
It's
wound.
still
No, it still looks like you got killed. That's the illusion. Okay, but you're now stunned 6, which means you're going to lose 2 actions
But you're still
afterwards. 2 turns. Okay. Bellman or Bazette. You, Ben. Do you want to move?
No.
Thad.
Name's hard.
Yes, I have a plan.
Where's your plan?
Huh?
Oh no, you have a plan.
Oh no.
But he doesn't have to tell you the plan if he doesn't want to.
No, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay, Bazette. Do you want to move?
No, I'm gonna stay.
Dahlia, you
yeah.
can't move,
Trying to
and
get
that's
those
everybody.
back.
Okay, so that is the end of the round. So we will stop here at this point.
I thought